Hello there, and welcome to the adventures of an idiot in Skyrim. I am the Karma Jockey, and I will be your idiot for this evening. We're testing out some new technology, so it'll be the adventures of an idiot in technology. I'm hoping you can't hear that. Trying to figure out how to put sound alerts onto my thing without you guys hearing my own voice and the game coming back to me about a second later. And I just want to make sure I don't cause an infinite loop. Oh, hi, Neil. Neil must be feeling more like himself. As soon as we started, he decided to make an appearance. He's been MIA recently for the streams. So hello there. I hope people are doing well. I finally set up that new keyboard, so I'm going to spend a lot of time looking at my setup now, but it should be a lot easier for me to see what's going on. And I was trying to set up some kind of sound alerts and little alerts. I have no idea if I did it right. We'll all find out together. And if I didn't, I'll figure it out, because I'm finally feeling the motivation to start getting this stuff in better shape, I guess. As I rearrange my desk right live and on camera. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. We're ready to play some Fallout 4. I had a great time playing Skyrim earlier this week. I'm more and more thinking about making a new character for Fallout 4, which is a good sign that I want to play it at least. As much as I really want to put the grenades in people's pants, that might have to wait for a character after I've got some playing time under my belt. More and more I'm thinking about re-rolling and trying to make just an invulnerable guy who punches people, because that might be very funny. I'd still use weapons, still shotguns and fun stuff like that, because why wouldn't I? But I'm thinking a thunk build, or even renaming him Biff Facepunch, might be the way to go. I'm just feeling like that might... The other thing is, I'm trying to think of a character that will not get particularly obsessed with crafting, because the more I'm thinking about it, I never do it because I don't do it off air. I keep forgetting to, and I don't want to do it too much on air because I have a feeling it's boring as hell to watch me craft. We're gonna stop that. Well, if I can find the any key. Where's the any key? There we go. It lies because I actually have to hit the mouse to get to the point where we get the any key to start. So my game is already a big lying liar head. So we've already put 20 hours and 19 minutes into Biff, and I'm not saying I would stop playing him. He just might become an offline, or he just might be a casualty of my altitis. Let's see here. Apparently you're supposed to overheat sentry pots. Good to know. I hope I don't have to... See, because we ended... Let's get over there. So, Potion, I hope you are doing well. You can't see the game because I have not switched over yet. I was just about to do it. But it is a good catch, because I have been known to forget to do that. There we go. Wait, here, I should point. There we go. My camera is just a tiny bit, just a little scotch over. That's better. maybe even more so. There we go. Okay. Um, can you see the game now? Because hopefully you can. I can. Um, so yeah, we still have this portal. Uh, it sounds familiar, but I don't know anything about it. I think I've heard those terms before, but no. Um, okay, I gotta turn that down. I don't think I'm gonna have to figure this out. I don't. I was trying to go, not have to force myself to go back to headphones to hear the game because I really like that. The problem is using the multi setup. I either am going to have to put headphones on to hear the alerts, which puts me right back to where I began. Because I'm doing this on multiple computers, and therefore, like, I don't see the alerts if they pop up on my game because my game doesn't, it's not being done from there. So I wanted to have it make a noise on this computer, but I don't know how to make it make a noise without. Sorry, I'm trying to. Huh. Okay. I'm trying to adjust it so that. Problem is, if I can't hear my voice, I probably am not going to hear the alert coming back to me. So I'm still trying to work that out. Uh, Work in progress. We'll figure it out. You know. Hey, emotional damage. Thank you. I'm really hurt by my inability to do it. I'm spinning faster than I feel like I should be. I wonder if that'll help. A little bit. Because my original plan was to come here early and try to figure out how to make my armor better. And once again, it's a combination of the fact that they made crafting a lot of moving parts, and the fact that it's broken up: arm, leg, head, eyes, chest, God knows what else. It's just I'm getting very rapidly frustrated. Um, it's like taking a PC hard drive and turning into an external hard drive to get the stuff. Okay. The hell? Oh, that's just the noise it makes. Well, I'm going to assume that the piece I'm wearing. Alright, boiled is apparently. Alright. I just want to look quick to figure out what each thing does. Pocketed, improves carrying capacity. Reduce it. I didn't even know I could block. Can't do it anyway. Brawling, improved unarmed damage. Oh, good to know. Reduces limb damage. More improved carrying capacity. See, and once again, it's like I'd love to do, but you gotta be an armorer. Some of these I'm sure I could figure out eventually. Huh. I'm just trying to. See, and that's the problem is it's me sitting here reading these, and because I'm trying to pay attention to them, I forget to read them out loud, which probably not the best thing. So I can't do any of it anyway. And boiled leather improved damage, and energy resistance. Okay. And then all these things. Make it even better. Up, and then I have to be an armorer again. Yeah, okay. So if I can get some leather, I can gird my loins, apparently. Which I can do without armoring, so... Okay, good to know. And I'm assuming that all this extra armor I'm carrying probably will work. But once again, as I said, it's a lot of work to do this. Your old laptop hard drive was made into a slave drive, which makes sense. Your antivirus is scanning it. It's a USB drive scan. A lot of stuff's again because of it being a laptop hard drive. That makes sense. So once it's, how long is it going to take to scan it? I mean, I just did a full scan of my hard drive and only took about a half an hour, to be honest. Mind you, it's not braining. The better type of drive, the non-moving parts drive. That everything is now. I don't know. Don't actually know if it is better. There's probably somebody who'll argue the other way, but who knows? Alright, so boiled leather is better, and girded leather is better than boiled. Okay, so that tells me what I need to do. I'm going to make everything girded of any of the leather parts. I think I understand. Hardened? I didn't even see that listed. You bastards. Welded. Tempered. Okay, so that's... I can't do that well anyway, so I can go up to tempered for everything else. I'm so confused. It just... I'm just trying to figure this out, and I'm like, I don't... Why? Later. So it currently has just reduced weight. So ultralight would make it even better. Reduce damage from explosions. More carrying capacity. Immune to being set on fire. That's probably nice. More carrying... I can't do any of those anyway. Pocketed. So none of these improve the actual... what it does. I mean, the protection. Pardon me. Jeez. I made myself dinner tonight, and apparently it just came up to say hi. I did a Tex-Mex kind of thing, and it was very tasty. Actually was smart enough to stop eating in time that I have tomorrow's dinner too. Hopefully we won't get too many of those. I think I owed Liz a belch at some point, so I'll have to eat when Eliz is on. I'll have to work one up for her. So far, no risks. That is good. Yeah, I had a little scare the other day with that. That's why I just ran a scan again. I clicked on something thinking I needed to open it, and it turned out it was like a banner that looked like part of the other thing, and I downloaded a thing that my Windows Defender went, holy crap, about. So But I managed to delete everything, and I'm just keeping an eye on everything now. So, fortunately, it caught it before there was any damage done, other than I had one or two annoying pop-ups initially, and then I was instantly like, what is this? How is there already an ad? That was a fast 18 minutes. Holy crap. So, alright. So one of these added action points, which I guess is... they both do, but this one just gives you more. I see. That just helps you from explosions, which doesn't suck. Okay. Just trying to figure this out, because I'm planning on quickly building some decent armor, and then hopefully not doing this anymore. For a little while, at least. Okay. Okay. And then probably leave all that alone. Can we do anything to the mining helmet? Nope, just the light. Okay. That's a pity. I don't even recall having a mining helmet on me, but don't think we can do anything to the Pip-Boy. Then we have a pocketed right leg. And this is where I get confused. I don't know if it makes a difference. So welded later Raider left leg is 3 and 3. Where's my other leg? We have a hardened, so that's 5 and 5. Okay, so I'm not gonna beat that anyway, because that's okay. Now I get it. Sort of. But all the stuff I need is apparently back at the... I thought I had all that crap. I guess because I don't have it here. Oh, this is so needlessly complicated. Sorry for all my screaming. Mostly wanted to do USB scan because it was a computer hard drive. It's already at almost 400,000 items scanned. Well, not almost anymore. Alright. Let's just eat a few of these. I think that's probably... all the extras. Gives me some leather to work with. Okay, now can I make some stuff? Or do I have to go back and get the shit from the other place? Do not understand at all. So I can't do any of these without becoming an armorer. Okay. Alright, let's look at this one. Alright, we can't beat that. Can we make any of the other stuff? Apparently not. I need adhesive and rubber. Alright. How do I get that crap? I thought I had that crap. Ah. Went the wrong way. Alright, do I have any other leather things that are better for the right arm? Yeah, that's what I mean, where this is like, why is this... Why is this so... difficult? No. Alright. Alright. Right arm. We're going to try this for one more minute, and then I'm going to... It'll probably be more than a minute with the way I tell time. Alright, that's a regular right arm. So boiled leather right arm is the best right arm I've got. Which is just a weird sentence to say. Raider right arm. Let's look at the Raider right arm again. Go to 3-3 on that. Cancel. Versus... 3-6. So this is better. And can we do anything? Nope. Okay. Won't worry. So I can go, it has pockets. Okay. And have to just go give it like, wear this. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. So now let's look at left legs. Somehow I'm already out of the stuff I needed to do. I'll make that 4-8. Versus... 5, 5. Can't make anything anyway. Okay, well, we'll keep that. I don't know why I can't make anything. Alright, let's, whoop, that was not what I wanted to do. I got 2 of these. Let's scrap one. So we'll assume that's as good as we can get for the left leg. Lightweight leather left arm. So that's a leather left arm. Versus, what can we do with that? Goes up to 3-3. Greater left arm. That's already 1-3. And okay, the leather is once again better if I can get the parts. Just making sure everything I'm wearing is like the decent stuff. Now, if there's anyone here who knows this game better than me, which is probably most people, is there a way to pull this lightweight build off of this leg so that I can put it on something else and have the parts? Like, can I pull that off somehow? Since I have, because you don't know Fallout. Okay. I was hoping someone could tell me that one. Because I was confused. I'm hoping to do this like once and be good for a while. Yeah, it's such a... it's clunky. That's part of the reason I kind of want to do that other build idea, so I can just not worry about it. Apparently 4-2. How do I get... I'm gonna have to go steal all the cloth and adhesive from the other place I was in. The 4-4 tempered. I just need adhesive. And you can go to 4-8. Okay, so the leather is just better than the Raider stuff in general. So with that in mind, let's eat all this normal Raider stuff just so I have scrap. Save a couple of them for confusion purposes. Could you stay back down where I'm doing this, please? Thank you. of course not. That would be potentially convenient. No, go back. Okay. Now, I have a hardened left leg. So, another weird sentence to say. So, I am going to experiment. Oh, go back one. With scrapping this and seeing what happens. Okay, just gave me steel. Alright, well, you have fun. I hope you have a good dinner. I hope it is yummy. And you guys have fun, and I will talk to you sometime later. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Appreciate it. And I promised other people, I'm gonna go do something eventually. I am just trying to learn this dumb thing. And I didn't realize the other mistake is I assumed if I left everything in the other place, I would be able to use it here too, which I probably should have known better, but Zod is singing the Song of Victory in the other room, in case you can hear him. That probably means he has a toy on him that he is currently enjoying. Alright, well, as much as I want to make more explosives. Oh, now you're here. What? Can I help you? He's been very, Scoochie today. Mooney, hi, how you doing? Hey, you might know this. You play Fallout, correct? Fallout 4? I'm trying to get a handle. Of course, now an ad's starting. I'm trying to get a handle on the crafting. And, okay. If you have an item that has a mod on it, and you scrap it, is there a way to pull that mod off to use somewhere else? Like on armor? Because right now I'm just trying to improve armor to get a feel for it. And I said, I'm just kind of getting irked. Oh, look at this. I got all this shit in here. Why is it not saying I have it? Okay. Well, I don't see any of the other stuff I needed, though. I need adhesive. Yeah, I said, otherwise I'm doing well. I had a very productive day today. As I said, I got my second monitor. I'm staring at the chat, a much larger chat box now. So it's a little easier for me to read it. I'm still trying to figure out. I tried to put in some new. I finally put in a couple new channel redeems. I tried to put some alerts so that we don't have as much time as me not noticing when people raid or other stuff. But I'm having the problem of, because of the way, well, I'll tell you more in a minute, because I don't think you can hear me. Well, I'll use that time to run back to Sanctuary. Oh, that was a good one. No, I could probably shift those around. Maybe not do it right now, though. All right, I will control myself.
Water pumps is to find a good spot for them.
The trick with water pumps is to go fuck yourself. All right, excuse me, pup. Um, is it in here? Oh, no, 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 no. All right. Oh, that was wrong. Oh, you could hear me, of course. Um, you can never tell what type of ads popping up. Right? You know this from your view. So I didn't know if it was a full ad or just a pop up, kind of, or a border ad. So can you just like with the armor? First of all, am I correct that there is not an armor station here in Sanctuary? Because I kind of looked quick and didn't notice one. That's why I went over to the Red Rocket to make the other stuff. But um, if you have a mod, for instance, on armor, can you pull the mod off the armor to put it on another piece of armor? Whoops. Wait a minute. I didn't want to do that. I want to see what's in here. Like I see I have these mods here. I'm just trying to figure it out for like some of this stuff. Like I'm starting to grab some of this garbage just to you know, I'm going to grab it and try to destroy some of it to hopefully make what I need. Why did I put a blood pack in here? That was silly. I get them all the time. You're lucky. Brain fungus. Right now I feel like I have brain fungus. So, all right. What else can we turn into hopefully stuff? Oh, there's a way to. Oh yeah, I can just go like that, and I keep forgetting that you can actually break stuff up like that. Um, just trying to find some more things I can turn into. I'm gonna end up overloading myself again, but that's okay right now. All right. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not loving the this part. The crafting is annoying the bejesus out of me. See if I can turn any of that into anything. Scrap. Okay. We're gonna need you, dog meat.
Hey.
I don't know how dog meat carries this stuff. I probably shouldn't question it. Can't help myself sometimes, but all right. Give me. All right, let's give him all the stuff that he is going to carry with me there. Something just clattered in the kitchen, like fell. There are three cats right next to me. There are only three. I only have three. It's me and them. Hold on a minute. Carlos, cut the shit. Okay. For those that don't, Carlos is what I call my poltergeist. I say half jokingly, but every once in a while when stuff just randomly falls in my house, I have to yell at Carlos to cut the shit. Um, so because of course. All right, you carry all these assault gas masks. Let's see here. How do I? Yeah, where I don't like the idea that we're store. It says store, like I'm storing this in my dog. I don't feel good about that, honestly. Um, wow, I really. overloaded the poor pup. All right. It's funny, I don't even see the hard. I see the hard. Keep seeing the mining helmet, which I didn't realize I had, and I keep not finding the hard hat, which I'm wearing, which I would love to have him. All right, good, just light enough. Is there is an armor workbench here somewhere that I'm just not seeing before I run all the way back to Red Rocket? Weapons. I know there's nothing in the kitchen. Just want to make sure I'm not being dumber than usual. Let's put it that way. Wait a minute. What's that? Oh, armor workbench. I was being dumber than usual. Oh, okay. That simplifies things.
You want my 2 caps? We should keep moving. Don't want to be pinned down when the raiders come.
Fine. Get the fuck out. Oh, I already got one from High Loaf. First, congratulations. You're the first one to redeem that. That's brand new. It was a beautiful idea by Misa Mouser. So, let's see here. What is a good... Whoop. My first fact is I'm about to murder everyone in Sanctuary because they won't shut up. All right. What fact do we want to do today? You'd think after I made this today, I would have stored one in my head. But, all right. I have been to, for a moment, I'll give you a Karma Jockey fact. I'm looking up there because, of course, that's where the answers are. See here. So I have been to 4 continents, and they're usually not the. It's usually not the common. The most people who are in the U.S. I think you should go to Europe. I haven't been to Europe yet. So I've missed Europe, Antarctica. Well, I was supposed to go to Australia and New Zealand, but we were planning it just as COVID hit, and since then, we haven't been able to reschedule that. Or the two of my family, we were supposed to go, and now several of us can't afford it now. But yeah, so there is a. I want to hit. I'd even go visit Antarctica. That'd be kind of cool. I could see. I could go see penguins in the wild, which would be kind of awesome. You knew that in Australia too, actually, but which gives you a secondary fact because I can't help myself. There's a very tiny species of, I think they're all blue penguins that do live in Australia. Because you can find them anywhere south of the equator, which includes the equator. So you got a free extra fact, since the first one was a little shaky. So all right, let me see something, because I don't know if I'll just waste some more time here. Because I don't know if this is like cloud storage where the crap I have goes everywhere or not. And people, please, that's the kind of thing. I don't consider that backseating. I don't consider that a spoiler. Don't give me spoilers. Never play the game. But something silly like that, if it's a game mechanic thing, yeah, please share. Please, I need a version of me that like is me with people with Skyrim, I think, because I'm not being effective. Like I said, I am seriously considering switching to making a new character, partially because of... Whoop, wrong thing. Alright, transfer. I feel like this stuff is all just here. Yes, I want to take all because I am greedy. Now we'll go back to Sanctuary, where I can sleep and do this same bullshit. No, not the vault. I just... Alright, fine. Go to... That's where I want to go. Let me go there. So... We'll try... Yeah, as I said, I'm seriously thinking of switching to a less subtle character for this first run through and just blow things up and shoot them with a shotgun and fun stuff like that. Which is... I have to figure out what shotguns are considered for weapon types with how much they differentiate stuff in this game. Then they go into weapons and it's just all pistols, and it seems like it's like all pistols, explosives, and everything else. It's like they didn't break it up like they did with the armor for some reason. Alright, now that I know that there's an actual spot where I can do this, well, first, here, we'll take a quick nap, because I'm assuming, like, yep, well rested, like,
I'm sorry, I wouldn't be very good company right now.
good, then go away. The other reason I actually probably should have stayed at Red Rocket. These idiots aren't going to talk to me there. Alright. R. Just take everything. I don't care. Because hopefully now I can make whatever I need to make. Alright. Girded leather right arm. Okay, girded is as good as I think I can make. Good. Okay. Miscellaneous. What do you think? Should I make it lighter? Or should I make it pocketed?
A trick with water pumps is to find a good spot.
Oh my god, I'm gonna punch him.
Someplace you can dig down the groundwater.
Considering half the time I forget to use my action points, maybe I'll just give myself a lot of pockets. Plus... Oh, plus I can get more leather out of the dog now. Which, once again, didn't sound right. Alright. It's weird, because reduced weight and increasing carrying capacity are very similar animals. I don't know how much... I wish it would tell you how much it's increasing it by. That would make the decision easier. Alright. I've only got 10 cork, so maybe I'll hold off on that. We'll look at some of the other armor first. Alright, so I can't do anything better than insulated anyway from the looks of things. Right. Alright, so that's already lightweight, so that's good. So we just have to make it protect us better. So we will gird our loins. Alright. I'm figuring this out, really and for true. And the lightweight chest piece. We can temper. So, yeehaw. I see an ad's about to start, but it's just going to be me doing this silliness anyway for the next several minutes. Oh. I don't... know what that does for me. Alright, well, I don't care that much. Did I do anything with the Pip-Boy? Nope. Okay. Alright, we got a pocketed leather right leg. So we'll keep it pocketed, but we'll make it protect us better. This is sort of... Oh, that was the last of my cloth. Hi, can I help you? Yes, nice to see you. We're getting a Neil sighting. Ugh. Oh, now we got no cats next to me. It's amazing how that changes so quickly. Alright, we've girded our leather, we've girded our leg and our loins. Oh, here we go. This will be easy enough to get more leather. I think that's steel, but I'll still scrap it. Well, yeah. Let me get the rest of the stuff from the dog. Hello, dog. Where did you go? Oh, for Christ's sakes. Dog meat. Is there any way to call your dog? Oh, there you are. Hey, dumbass. I'm renaming you dumbass.
Hey.
Come here. No, I
Over here.
no, I'm not hitting him with the... Alright. And I'm going to make this worse, because I'm taking everything from him. And now I'm going to weigh like 8,000 pounds. Now I have to walk back to the station because the dog's too dumb to come when called. Glad to see Bethesda made their NPCs and followers just as annoying in this game. I didn't talk to you, you drugged out moron. Can I murder everyone in this town? Would that be a problem? Would that be frowned upon if I just murdered every one of them?
Yeah?
Oh, there's the rest of the crap. Where's all the stuff I just took from the dog? Are you telling me I'm out of anything worthwhile? I'm gonna cry. How the hell? I guess the rest of that stuff wasn't usable. Alright, so we had that, we did that. We did that, we did that. What do I got left? Alright, we did that. Do I have any other pieces? Alright, so in theory, that was all the pieces I needed anyway. Right? Girded. Tempered. Girded. Hardened. Girded. Out of curiosity, 8 and 6. If I took a leather chest piece and girded it, it'd be 7 and 15, which is much better than 8 and 6. Okay. Now, that chess piece that I had. Oh, they make this so confusing. Now, can I pull that mod off it? So if I scrap it, I don't get that back. 8 and 6, weight 6. Reduce damage from explosions. Probably makes it heavier, yes. I'm gonna do that for now. So I'm assuming you can only do one of them at a time. Because I'd love to have pocketed and lighter. But I feel like that would probably not help. Alright. How overweight am I? Oh, I'm overweight. Well. Alright, wrong bit. No, no, no. Let's try that again. Transfer all junk. Hopefully that did enough. Nope, still overweight. Alright. In theory, I at least have better armor now. Where's that chest piece I made? Huh. Saying I'm dropping 7 if I do that. Wait a minute. Oh no, it's 7 because the other one is 8? Oh, this makes no sense. And I'm just wearing leathers underneath, which you apparently can't improve. Why can't I wear my jumpsuit underneath then? Which would be much better. Ugh. Alright. How come I can't find the piece I'm wearing? I am so very confused by this game. My apologies to all. Eight and 6. Ah, okay. So, okay. So I can't wear that under the thing with the leathers? Is that... It's too bad. That's the one that doesn't... That's part of, like, what doesn't make sense to me. That I can wear that. Huh, but I can't improve that. So... not... not sensible. just do not understand. Alright, let's put all these things away again. Charisma 1. There's 1. Oh. My lucky undershirt and jeans. Alright, that brought me back down to 150. Is there anything else I can put away? Probably. I know those things don't weigh anything. Oh. So now I have a boiled leather arm mod. But how did I get that, but it didn't let me put it... Oh, because I went past boiled on everything. Okay. Oh, I could have made my thing... Okay, well, I'm just going to put all these things away too, because I don't understand. Not putting away ammo. Let's see, is there anything here I'm not using? Not using that, although I like the high capacity. If I could take the high capacity off of that, I'd put it on that. I'll have to figure that out. Alright, machete we're definitely keeping on us. Although the clue bat is a more fun weapon. Okay, so I think that's everything I'm carrying with me. Alright. Oh, well, I have all these 10mm pistols I can put away. Okay, now we're starting to lose some... Alright, now we've lost some tonnage. No idea if that's good armor or not. We'll figure that out. Now, let's figure out what we're actually doing. Oh, I gotta go talk to this idiot. Okay. He'll probably tell me to... Then we're getting our ass to Diamond City. Clean water. They can figure that out for themselves. All right, where's Preston? Now we're ready to actually do something. Now we are loaded up and probably ready to die, but that's fine. Preston? Preston? Okay, provided them all with nice sleeping arrangements. I'm going to sleep with my head in the fridge. Because that sounds comfortable. Alright, there we go. Preston, where are you? How come earlier I kept seeing your dumbass and now I can't find you? Alright, that's Cogsworth. That's not Preston. How you doing, Cogs?
Welcome back, sir.
Thanks.
I do hope you were able to find some assistance in Concord.
No. Nothing useful. Well.
You could say that. I made a few new friends.
Can't have enough of those these days. I realize that I'm no Mr. Gutsy, but if needed, I'd be honored to accompany you throughout the Commonwealth. Just say the word.
Huh. Oh, I love the dog, but I won't feel as bad if the robot gets shot.
Would you like to?
As you wish, sir.
Anyone? Anyone? I do feel very bad when the dog gets shot. Will the dog stay here? Will the dog stay in Sanctuary so I can go say hi? Thanks, because I'm gonna. Anyone remember if the dog will stay in Sanctuary? Alright. Well, ad's about to start. I guess I'm gonna try him. Yes, I am.
Of course.
Right behind you, sir.
Whoops.
Not to worry there, pup. Your master is in good hands.
Okay, let him stay here. I'm assuming this is Sanctuary Hills. Cogworth tolerates you. That's all I could hope for. Oh, there's that idiot.
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, you should have one of these flare guns. You can use it to signal for help from any nearby Minuteman. Not much use yet, but once we have more allied settlements, you'll have help whenever you need it. I guess you know I'm one of the last of the Minutemen.
Hey, level.
Told me what happened to him.
Where's he going?
Are you really the last Minuteman?
Maybe not literally. There must be a lot of former Minutemen out there who gave it up in disgust after the Quincy massacre. But we were the last active group of Minutemen. And now, well, it's just me.
Quincy Massacre?
What was the
Good
Quincy
riddance!
I thought everyone in the Commonwealth knew about that by now. I was with Colonel Hollis's group. A mercenary group called the Gunners was attacking Quincy. The people there called for the Minutemen to help. We were the only ones that came. The other groups, they just turned their backs on us and the folks in Quincy. Only a few of us got out alive.
Mission failed. We'll get on
And
next
the
time.
was dead. So I ended up in charge of the survivors. We never found a safe place to settle. One disaster after another. You saw how it ended in Concord?
We'll say don't give up.
As As long as you don't give up, the Minutemen will survive.
I'm not about to give up, but I can't protect the Commonwealth all by myself. Hell, I could barely protect these people. That's why I'm talking to you. I can't rebuild the Minutemen, but I think you can.
Why would you think that? What about you?
Why can't you lead the Minutemen?
Yeah.
That's not who I am. I can get my men through a firefight. I can defend a perimeter against all odds. But that's not going to be enough to bring the Minutemen back from the brink. We need someone who can bring the whole Commonwealth together in a common cause. And I think you've got it in you to be that leader.
Mr. Garvey is quite right, sir. If anyone can unite the people, it's you.
No.
No, I'm not your savior.
No.
I have my own problems to deal with.
I can't even wear a shirt properly.
It's true we have other priorities, but the Commonwealth's problems are our own as well.
I get it. You can't take care of other people's problems when you're still overwhelmed by your own. But one day, I hope you change your mind and accept my proposal. The Commonwealth needs you.
I wonder what Diamond City will be like. If the name has anything to do with it, must be quite nice.
Alright, let me see something. Map. Alright, so this is, I'm assuming this is Sanctuary Hills, and the dog is here, because I told him to go there. Nothing says anything specific. Oh, I do have to level up. Alright, what are we doing? What are my choices? Go down. Go down. Sneak. Ugh. Alright, let's work on that since I really want to put grenades in people's pants. We might as well see if we can learn to do it. After that, I'll probably have to keep increasing sneak on this guy so that I can. Whoop! Did I? No. We want that. Confirm selection. Thank you. Alright, now we gotta get our asses to Concord. Because I just feel like I gotta get there. We've spent a lot of time not getting to Concord. I don't know if it's normal for it to take 20 hours to get to Concord. Or over 20 hours. Alright, that's not where we need to go. Or, I'm sorry, to get to Diamond City. Wow. Okay. Well, let's, sure. Whoop. Alright, well in that case, we'll remove it. Fine. Be that way. We'll get to Lexington. Wow. The railway rifle shoots railway spikes. I'm assuming it's a railgun? Like, literally? So, alright. Let's, Hi, Hobo. How are you? Alright, we're ready to start trying to go somewhere. Look on the map one more time. Alright, let's follow this road or the highway, one or the other. figure out the... I wonder if that's actually cleared. Let's go over there. See if... Be ready to start getting shot. I hope I can find the dog again. I'm going to feel very bad if it just kind of wandered off and disappeared. That would be heartbreaking to me. Because I traded a loyal dog for an insane robot. Yeah, that tracks. Right? Hobo's decided the best place to be is right under where my elbow is, so gonna get... She wants to get elbow dropped, of course. Alright. Corvega plant. You see something? Or are you just wandering off on your own? Alright. Map. Again. Alright, that's about the right direction. Might as well... Oh, did this... Nope, this did not change. I gotta get used to that. It does not like to change over my mouse settings. And I don't know why that is. But it is a tad annoying. Where is... Updates. Why did you tell me that earlier? See if this is the right one. Oh, nope, it's this one. I think. Yeah, it's the other one. No, it is not. Okay. Hello. It does not. That's the one I want. Could you open the hub, please? Thank you. It's supposed to automatically do this, but for whatever reason, it likes to be an asshole about it. Hey, look. Okay. That's how I check to see if it's... Why are we getting... What the hell is that about? Why are we... Could we, be so kind as to not freak out on me, please? Actually, here, let's quick save after that. I bet you'd be very safe to follow the river. Because I don't think there's any more of those mutant crabs on the river. That would be impossible. Let's see. Yeah, I don't care. We hope Cogsworth is keeping up. I should get a weapon ready. See what happens. Okay. Yeah, that's a good choice. Can I forget you gotta hold on to the R to make it put it away. Whee! I will say this. Other than the Captain Kirk ripped shirt, which I don't understand, that's less goofy looking than his armor looked, so I don't know if I'm even going to switch over. Usually I have his running clothing on, but I think we're... Oh, jeez! Oh, ow! That hurt. That hurt a lot. Ow. Okay. Safety point. Don't step on landmines. Inventory. Stim pack. Maybe I will take that perk that makes stim packs work better. Suddenly feel like I might need that in the future. And I was going to see if I could cook anything with potatoes. Ugh. Wow, still didn't heal me up completely. Some point I'll have to take a rat away. Sometime in the near future. Alright. If you don't run, do the landmines not get you? Can you see the landmines? That's the question. And can I run away from a landmine is the next question. It's like, I hear shooting. Great. Not really my problem. I need to go that way. I don't even know what that is. Oh. It is a brewery. There is a temptation. Let's look at the map again. Okay, so we do want to kind of follow this road and hope that that's still a working bridge. Okay. Or we can go across there, I guess. We know this is intact. I am very nervous about more landmines. I don't know how you notice them. Could I have a beer? Please? What is this stuff? I thought this might be something I could, I don't know, eat or something. I don't think I'm going to be able to sneak really well with Cogsworth. You okay, Cogsworth? Alright, we need to go that way. Yay, overland. Nothing bad happens when you wander through the woods in a nuclear wasteland. And me without my safety cone. We probably don't want to just jump. Have to remember falling damage is a thing in the Wasteland. We'll just keep kind of trucking along and hope for the best, I guess. And hope Cogsworth Cat keeps up. There's something moving over there. I think that's a deer. Oh, a deer. Here we go. A deer. Grab some more of that almost death bell. Why can't I take those? They look yummy. Oh, okay, that's Cogsworth. Scared me for a second. Cogsworth, don't sneak up on me like that. After just saying how terrible he is at stealth, he snuck up on me. Bet you the people here are friendly. I don't see anyone here. That's not steel, so I'm going to take them. Gourd. That's corn. Looks like poop. It's poop. It's like corn after you've eaten it. Yeah. Well, Ooh. What was that? Why did he startle me so badly when he said that? Yeah, nothing in there. Oh. Can we make anything? Doesn't look like it. Soup? Can we make soup? Could have sworn I had dirty water. So can I just go out and get some? Yeah, we can. No, I said exit. Let's see here. Ah! Thank you for shielding me from that view. Ooh, bobby pin box. Gotta remember, those are lockpicks in this game. What is this? Day Tripper. And a drugged out person. Oh, sorry. Do I need to unlock that door? I feel like it just goes to the outside. I feel like I can... Let's see. Oh, there is a little... Okay. Okay, there's a reason to. I don't know what I just... Oh. Just said something. Huh. Guess I just kind of reached in and grabbed it. Anything in here? Yeah, I'm still just taking everything that's not nailed down. That's gonna probably hurt my chances of not being over encumbered, but I'm gonna still try. Alright. Unlike so close. There we go. Gonna say, hey, look, they got their own meth lab. Lucky them. That's steal, though. Why can I take all the drugs, but that's stealing? See if there's anything behind it. No. I don't understand why the fertilizer is steal. Once again, thank you, Bethesda. That makes so much sense. Can we make anything? What's buff jet? Still have no idea why you make fireworks. Be nice if they explain fireworks to me, but... Alright, can't make anything there. I love the idea of a baseball grenade, but they'd have to... Pardon me. Actually give us... actually give us access to baseballs. Alright, so Demolition Expert maybe is on this character's wish list too, so that'll help with some of this stuff. Yeah. Huh. Okay, good to know. Healing. Right away. A refreshing beverage. That sounds like a good thing. Guess I'm gonna have to make one of those. Making stim packs would be good. Cannot make any mines. Okay. Well, exit. I'm gonna not bother with the fertilizer because it's heavy. I think we could always come back here if we are desperate for some later. Alright, back to... I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that that's Diamond City. Seeing as how it's the first large city I've found in this damn thing. So Lexington isn't a small city. Now, I really have to... See, they're forcing me to do something that I always tell other people not to do in Skyrim, which is walk staring down. But they just almost blew my leg off because I was looking around. And it makes it very... They're giving me trust issues. I feel like this is about the time we should probably have the weapon out. Maybe the pistol would be a better idea, considering my aim with the shotgun is so good. Alright, I'm already having ooh, what's that? Which we know is... Oh, I know what those are. Okay. Alright, let's switch to the pistol for those idiots. Now I gotta remember how to use it again.
Picking up hostile light signs.
Wow, these things are not... What is... Jeez. That was disgusting. Ew. Can I get off of here? Thank you. That was disgusting.
Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore.
Damn right. Huh. Alright, Oh. I thought he was going to try to kill me or something. There's some sort of light over there. I want to ride the motorcycle. Alright, let's look over here quick. Once again, this is why you never get anything done in these games, because... Ooh, what's that? Ooh, that's not good. That's what I wanted to do. No, not necessarily then. Let me... Wait, not the blood sack? Could I... How do I Stop moving so that I can actually... They're making this very hard. Okay. Yes. What's going on? Oh, I suck at this. Yes, go. Do the thing. It's still alive. And I died. Well, that went well. Alright, let me try a slightly different tactic this time. Since that went so well. Yes, long distance hello to start with. Oh, those things are so gross. Come on, stay still, you little bastard. Alright, Alt is hold breath. It's going to be really hard to... Alright, I lost them in the staring at my keyboard trying to find the button. Alright, stop moving.
Come on and fix us, scallywags.
That worked.
Found you.
Why do these things understand the concept of cover? Alright, and that's not the button I want. Nope, that's not the button I want either. Give me the big button. Okay, thank you. Did the other one come? Or we... Guess we're done. Alright, let me get off here. Thank you. Thank you.
Funny word, but wouldn't want to leave the good stuff.
Of course. You know where the other one went? Oh, there it is. It had mole rat teeth. That doesn't make sense. Alright. Do I try to kill those things?
Forgive me, sir. I feel a wave of nostalgia coming on.
That's, great. Alright. Long distance hello again. Because when in doubt, snipe. Because I see something. It's another one of those bloat flies. Which is probably better than what we were dealing with.
Caution, sir. I do believe something is stalking us.
Did they? Oh, fuck. They saw us too. Ah, you little asshole. I am gonna die. canned dog food. Except the crispy squirrel dip. Bleh. Let's see, what else? Not Radix, right away. And that's probably good enough for now. Could I hit him, please? Thank you. Thing's way slow, though, the weapon. Did you take care of the other one, or? Oh. Apparently, I am effed up. Did the other one... Oh, okay. Apparently it's a head wound or something. Don't actually... Be nice if they showed me what that meant. -1 to perception. Okay. Apparently I'm looking better now. Still probably should heal myself. Alright, where's the... I don't want to start that up again. There we go. And... I wonder what happened to the other... whatever the fuck that was. Killer mosquito. Dude, you know where the other one went? Alright, so this weapon is slow as shit. Does good damage, but oh gosh. I think we need to go back to, not that one. Go back to Mr. Machete until we can, I don't know if the blood bug just ran away or, huh. Because I'm pretty sure there was another one. Unless it didn't come over here. Guess that's possible. Or is that it? No? Like the second I'm not paying attention. What the hell is that? Oh, it's it floating off. What the? So confused. There. Since that has a scope on it. Yep. Somehow it flew over there and died. I'm not... You know, I just don't feel like going for a swim. I'm guessing the water is not healthy. That is a dead Bess. Okay. Back to hello. In case anything's in here that wants to say hello. Like that.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
I think I can stop stabbing it. Any more? Hello? Oh, it was that thing that caused it. Yeah? Fuck off. No, you. Little asshole. Nope. Oh.
Surely you meant to leave that rubbish where you found it.
No, no. Let's see what this is. Rob Cohen Industries play tape. Okay, why not? All right. Beth and I got in just before sundown. Old place is still in one piece. The north side sunk a little more. Need to shore it up the next time I'm out this way. Spring? Spring. Whole place has been trashed, though. Damn Raiders. Take me a week or two to get it cleaned out again. I don't know if I feel like reading all this right now. Okay. To see if there's anything of great note or if it's just some environmental storytelling. Hi, Zod. Hello. Bloat flies. Hi. If you can't tell, I now have a very large cat that just crawled into my arms. This is Zod. Hi. I was kind of doing something. I really was. Let's see here. Made a zapper for the bloat flies. Okay, he lost his wife. More bugs. And he lost the locket when his boat flipped, and that was the last entry. So apparently there's a silver locket somewhere that we could do things with. Circuit breaker. Whoops. That didn't do the thing it was supposed to do. Oh, ow. Maybe I should turn that off. No, that was not what I wanted to do. Okay, is it done? Thank you for... I might have been able to react a little faster if, if I had two arms. You almost got me electrocuted. Why is this not take like in the base game, like in Skyrim? That's very annoying. Or to add a button here so that I can do the activate from over there. Ooh. Drugs. And turpentine. Drink some of that later. Oh, are you getting down? Thank you. Yes, you go join the pile of cats. Cutting board, hot plate, bubble gum, cram. That's a toaster. Anything in there? Nope. Okay, I don't feel like grabbing everything. That isn't nailed down just yet. Ooh, okay. Not carrying a fire extinguisher with me everywhere. What's that? Oh. Oh, a safe. Oh, I can't open that. I just got something called wild tardberry. Okay, I am not gonna turn on that. I know better than to turn that on. Stupid monkey. Alright. Huh. Any actual beer? Nope, just bottles. Alright. Ugh. And I know I'm low on health, but what time is it? I have no idea. Alright. Alright, I am not going in that water. Although I understand that there's probably a locket or something on that boat. I'll look over here on the lobster trap. Look, especially I'm not drinking from this part. This part's gross. Hi, Cogsworth. Hey, Cogsworth. Get the locket for me. I feel like that's not gonna work. I'm gonna die. Oh, told you. Okay, yeah, I'm not going in the water. I just wouldn't accidentally learn the error of my ways. I mean, I guess I could take things that give me rad resistance and, you know. You couldn't warn me until I started getting radiated, by the way? Ah, crap. We're gonna sneak up on a fly. Okay, that worked. time for another Stimback. Or maybe a Ren and Stimpy pack. Ha ha ha. I could have some. I'll have some noodle soup. And now I'll take a stim pack. Really afraid something's gonna come out of the water. Like, you know, Godzilla. Hi? Are you friendly? I feel like you may not be friendly. That did not sound like a particularly friendly voice. Cogsworth, a little less jumping in front of me, please. The hell is that thing? Okay, we will take Jangles the Moon Monkey. I don't know why I'm taking Jangles the Moon Monkey. I feel like it's probably a mistake. I could sleep. Whoop. I can cuddle up with them. Wow, that was a lot of wine. Ah! Cogsworth. Just a little bit of personal space, please. We are heading towards gunfire. It's always a good idea, right? Right? It's always a great idea to head towards the sound of gunfire. Always the best thing you can do. Cogsworth, a little space. Oh, that'll be yummy. Hey, there's my dead bug from earlier. Still not going in the water for it. Hey, look. Another mannequin. What is up with the mannequins in this game? Can I get... Am I going to get hurt here? Okay, I should get out of the water. Huh. Okay. It's always good to get probably useful to get an overhead view of the situation. I'm going to do this first. Oh, look at that. He was fishing. Why I keep grabbing the beer bottle. Come on. Let me sit there. Come on, move. Guess not. Oh, let's see here. Where else can we go? Alright. I wonder why it took me so long to get to Diamond City. Can't figure out any reason. Is that our bug? Did our bug finally come to ground? I'm gonna hurt myself. Okay, I did not hurt myself. That's a nice change of pace. Huh, funny.
Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore.
Damn right. Enough with the snark there, buddy. Oh, so you can block in this game. Okay. Or was that like a bash? Whoa! I'm ignoring the OSHA did not provide proper safety railings here. Only halfway. I guess I figured most people wouldn't be uncoordinated enough to fall off the other way. Alright. Now at least we get a better view of the area. And or I should be able to climb in the windows there. I mean, I wouldn't have been the first person to figure that out, I'm sure. Come here. Let's look around. Okay. We know where we are. Well, we're Chestnut Hillock Reservoir. Okay. Great. Well, for some reason the sounds of gunfire have stopped. I'm sure they found a peaceful resolution to their problems. Probably hugged it out. Ugh. It's decent parkour considering I'm crouching and holding a giant baseball bat. Okay, so far... Whoop. Oh, there are people. And I'm not sure those people don't look like people. Huh. Those people did not look like people. The heck was that? Okay, time to pull out long distance hello just so I can see what those were. Of course, they've already turned the corner. Wonder if they'd come running over here if I shot. I just don't want to be seen. Well, let's try this. Nope, they did not come running. In a way, that's good. Whoop. I mean, I'm probably, if I want to F with them, not sure I want to. This seems like a safe place to do it. Because, you know, roof. At least I know where the gunfire was coming from. Probably. Okay, great. It's getting dark. That's going to help me identify whatever that was. Please don't be another radiation storm. I didn't like that the last time. Whoop, there you are. God darn it. Just some sort of lumbering guy with a little red flashy thing, which makes me think he's rigged to explode. I've played enough video games to know when someone's rigged to explode when they come up to hug you. I'd be much happier if they just hugged me and didn't explode. Generally, hugs much better when not coupled with explosions. Just, you know, another free fact for you. Free little factoid. Hugs are improved by not exploding. You'll note that when I explode any people, I do not indeed hug them. Hey, there's light up there. Not that that helps me in any meaningful way. Okay. Wait. I see people. Nope, they are not people. They are very not people. And I don't like the look of the going to explode thing. Now, do I engage them, or do I just say, fuck this, get out of here? I'm kind of a mind to go with the fuck this, get out of here. Because I have a feeling from the looks of them, I'd be punching above my weight class. And I don't know this game well enough. Hi, Cogsworth. I do not know this game well enough to punch above my weight class. The only reason it's tempting here is I feel like this would be a very safe spot, but of course we don't know what kind of guns they use. They may carry, rocket launchers on them or something. Or that one guy throws the other guy at you and then he hugs you and explodes. Either way, it seems bad. Oh, jeez. I thought I was going to fuck that up. Of course, now how do I get down? Oh, by falling. Okay, got down via gravity. Parkour. Okay. That was some top tier parkouring, I think. Alright, let's, maybe head to, Diamond City like we've been threatening to do for like 3 episodes. I feel like that might be the thing to do. Now, I wonder. I wonder why. Whoa. Why? This is so fucked up. I was following the song up to that point. Oh, look at that. Mass chemicals. Anything up there of neatness? Honestly, I'm mainly keeping the sniper rifle so I can do this. I mean, I will take pot shots at things, but because I can't help myself. Actually, the thing I gotta learn to do is switch to a different gun to avoid the whole dying thing when something's up my ass and I can't shoot it with a sniper rifle. That's the problem, is I tend to get stuck. Yes, that helps my aiming greatly, Cogsworth. When you get directly between me and whatever I'm probably looking at. Oh, jeez.
Get some, motherfucker!
Oh, crap.
Sir, nice try.
Oh, sorry, Cogsworth. On Cogsworth.
Shoulder, shoulder.
Well, I'd rather not. Can I... Holy shit, Cogsworth's packing a flamethrower. Cogsworth, stop blocking me.
You're here somewhere.
Yeah, he's... Ah, fuck.
I can do this all day.
Good for you. Stop moving, you dick. Ow. Cogsworth!
Nothing like a little dust up to get the oil flowing, eh?
Cogsworth, you understand that if you jump in front of me while I have a gun, I shoot you. Right? I didn't... Oh, hey. Cool.
Well, hello there.
I know I don't need any of this shit. I'm taking it anyway. Oh, hey, see, there was a safety cone here. I feel much safer. Okay, where'd the other guy go? How'd I lose the other guy? That's annoying. Here's somebody screaming over there. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, there you are. Nope, you're the guy I already shot. Okay, I've already lost my point of reference of where I started. Partially because I'm getting confused by Cogsworth just appearing and disappearing in front of me. Alright, we were over here. He was over there somewhere. Guessing he was behind all that crap. Yeah. There he is. Keep grabbing stuff till I'm out of weight, and then I'll worry about it. It's actually a decent hunting rifle. Might have to play with that. I just want to see it. I should shoot you just for constantly getting in my way. I'm hearing somebody making noise. I'm just not sure where they are. Alright, so there are mutants and there are raiders around. Hardware Town. Okay. Okay, can I, okay, someone's screaming for help. Power armor station does not help me much.
Somebody please help. She's hurt.
Who?
She's going to die. She needs help.
Oh, well, I don't hear her screaming anymore, so let's go back out. Oh. Gonna go back in and clear out that first aid kit, because, you know, we get hurt a lot, and, you know.
I like turtles.
Yeah. There is no excuse for this to take so long. This is an oldish game, and I have a newish computer. Alright, now we're gonna have to go back in there. Okay, so this cell is smaller, thank you. Well, might as well look around. Where did...
Bring them into a basement. Shut up. We're headed this way now. Be ready.
Hi, Cogsworth. Where the hell are you coming from? It's an interesting...
What's taking so long? I don't know. Maybe you should go check it out. You don't think I will?
Can't you poke around a bit, sir? There's quite an abundance of stuff here that may prove useful.
Very aware of that.
Why the hell don't we just shoot them in the head the second they step through the door?
Yeah. Where are these guys? Ooh, there's somebody.
The hell? There's nobody here. Look around. They couldn't have got far.
Oh, crap.
What's taking so long? I know I just saw someone out there. This one looked like a good box. Shut up and wait.
I'm taking
Maybe
too
they
long.
went around back. Go check the loading dock.
Haha.
When you turn up, you're dead.
Well, hopefully I won't turn up. There you go. Ah, I like this gun. Hi there. Hello, dead person. Yeah, I did. Don't actually know what I'm heroing, but... Whoop. You did? I'm still kind of right here. How come I can't... Why can't I choose... I, have to take the ragstag outfit if I want the undershirt and jeans.
I know you're here.
Yeah, that's great. I don't care. I know you're here. What's your point? I wonder if that works as cover.
Come on out.
No.
I'll make it nice and quick.
That's great. I don't
You can
care.
trust me.
I don't. For some reason, I don't trust you.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Uh-huh.
Send them now. We got two guys back there. What the I told you is shut up.
Alright. Oop.
This is bullshit.
Yeah, it is. I agree. This is bullshit.
What the hell was that? Get some, motherfucker!
Not this time.
Okay, I'm sure he's got that. I'm sure. How come I can't see them? There you go. Oh, hey, first aid kit. Anything we want. I do not like that you can't. There we go. I have to use this to. Okay. Don't feel like any of that's worth it.
Hoarding now?
Yes. I'd be peeing if they would let me. Could you watch the attitude, dude? Oh, wait. Keep forgetting you don't have to do that. See what's up here. Huh. Oh, there's something there. Well, now that I know there's stuff, I have to do some parkour. And hope we don't kill ourselves in the process. Speaking of which... Hey, Liz, how you doing? Oh, it's going. I'm more and more thinking I need to, even though this is fun, think I seriously need to switch to a new character. Just because I can. But it's still going fun, and I tried grabbing Cogsworth to bring with him, and so far he likes to get in my way a lot. But the concept of trying to make a guy who's just super sturdy and punches people really hard. Oh, there you are. Let's see if I'll hurt myself. Hey, I accidentally parkoured successfully. Come here, you. Carry my shit.
I'm all in.
You have no ears. I don't know what you're talking about. So, how was? Did you guys do Monty Python tonight? Was that the movie? I felt like you were doing movie night tonight. Let's see. Inventory. My junk. Yes, you can carry my junk. Let's see here. I did find a Jangles the Moon Monkey. Whatever the hell that is. Wow, all my pre-war money went away. It throws its all somewhere. Yep, that is definitely a classic. Yeah, I'm kind of doing the jack of all trades now, but I'm just... the main thing I'm finding is I'm getting in... Well, first, I'm getting annoyed with the fact that every 12 feet I get over encumbered because I don't know what is and what isn't important. And there's way too much kind of garbage. But the other thing is the crafting. I was trying to make armor earlier. It is just so needlessly complex. It's not even complex, it's just complicated. There's too many moving parts. Made worse by the fact that your armor is chest, left arm, left leg, right leg, something you can wear under your armor, your helmet, possibly goggles, depending on the helmet. Once again, too many moving parts. It's very... And it tends to send me into... I freeze up, which is the other reason I keep grabbing everything, and I'm forgetting now that I'm gonna toss all the... I gotta toss... Well, where's the apparel? You know, I gotta go through here and toss out anything I'm not using, with the hope that I won't care later that I, didn't take the money. Like here, right now, just to lighten my load a little more. Yeah, I barely, I just gave him all that stuff and it barely did anything for me. Let's see here. I'm just, I don't know what I should or shouldn't be keeping is part of the problem. Drop is R, okay. Don't need that. Don't need those. Keep that for the moment so I can look at it. Don't think I need those. I want that. Those appear to be useless. I guess I don't need multiple pairs of these. Okay. Yeah, there's just that part of it is very annoying, and I'm thinking if I was just pummeling people, I'd probably be more apt to not care as much. Alright, is anyone else still alive in here? I could have sworn there were some more people screaming at me. Oh. Oh, that's a good sign. I also did make,
Another canister of purified water. Ready when you need it, sir.
what? You make purified water? Holy shit. I'm sorry, that threw me. Cogsworth might actually be useful beyond just being a bullet sponge. Oh, hey. All right, I feel like I might have successfully shot everyone here. Yeah, just trying to, work all this out. Oh, I think you were gone by the time I got a raid last night, and I was told that, why am I here? Sit still for a second.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Cogsworth.
Take this.
Oh, he just handed me purified water. Okay. Thoughts?
Your thoughts?
Charles Dickens walks into a bar and orders a martini. The bartender turns to him and asks, olive or twist?
Oh. Okay. Really?
How do you think things are between us?
A bit uncertain these days, I'm afraid. It's as if I no longer recognize you sometimes. I
He-
can't imagine the man I once knew making the choices you do today.
Okay. Oh, I don't want to dismiss him. Any other thoughts?
Your thoughts?
I was just reminiscing on the time when Mum made that holotape for you, sir. I don't think you two were ever happier than those last few months were spent together with young Shaw.
Okay, we're just
Nothing
gonna.
else for now.
All right, then.
Yeah, he didn't like that I told Preston to, that I wasn't really interested in helping him. He seemed to get a little.
If there's a use to that, I'll lose my hat.
You don't have a hat. And if you had a hat, you'd probably wear it wrong. Because you've got a funny head, dude. Alright. But yeah, I was given a compliment of, I'm trying to remember how they said it. But they said my vibe was of a, like that, I think they said that cool uncle who shows up at can show up to any of the family gatherings or any party and just vibe with whoever's there. And I thought that was very funny. These poor people. I'm now feeling less bad about shooting those guys. I feel like there was someone outside screaming and I thought they were in here, and I probably am doing the mission that maybe those people were yelling for help for without talking to them. Hopefully I can go out and they'll still be there and alive. Yeah. And it was actually, the timing was funny because just as they were saying that, I ran into Tolftier, who I always call Uncle Tolftier. So, yeah. Broke a bobby pin. Close. There we go.
Nice.
No. Probably need Cogsworth to carry some more. Oh, good. I can make that soup that required dirty water. I did make the mistake of going into some water earlier. Fortunately, I kind of immediately jumped out when I saw the massive radiation. I was just like, whoa, and I kind of fell in by accident, so I was like, hey, is this water safe? Nope, no, 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 nope, no, it's not. Wait a minute, what's there? Oh, okay, I can't go in there. But yeah, I said, and me wanting, coming up with alternate builds is a good sign in that it means that as opposed to not wanting to play at all. Playing around with builds is a good sign that at least it's impressing me enough that I want to see what I can do. Even though, yes, the jack of all trades probably, even though now I'm just making a sneaky guy, so I'm gonna be like a sneak archer. And I don't understand why it takes so long for it to load between cells. This is an old game, and I've got a new computer, and I haven't done anything to this game, unlike, Skyrim. Which, I just keep throwing more and more mods on. Although the trees did look very good. I was glad I picked that one up. I think in a perfect world, I'd like them a tiny bit smaller than that mod gives them. Like, once again, it makes me want to figure out how to work Xedit and go into the mod, and instead of it being 1.8 times bigger, drop them to like 1.5 or something. Like, I understand what you have to do. I just have no clue how you actually do it. I do not want to walk around here too much because I saw some mutant-y looking guys. What the hell? Oh, this isn't my good sniper rifle. Is that a person hanging from that? Yeah, yep, those are people hanging from that. Okay. We're going to go this way. I can take a hint. But yes, I saw some big, weird Neanderthal-y looking guys with something that was a cross between a dog and a bear if you shaved it. And, yeah, and one of them was blinking. Not like, your eyes. Like, he had a red light on him blinking. So I've played enough to video games to know when someone's rigged to explode. Alright, where was I when I started this idiocy? Because I would like to find the poor person who was screaming. Because it sounded like they were somebody who actually... No, 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 we don't have to die. No reason. Nope, nope, come along. I didn't see them, but we're gonna go this way. You have a nice day, sir. Yes. You're right. No fair. Let's do that. Very no fair. You're right. Very unfair of me. I'm just going to leave you be. Because I feel like you're someone I don't want to say hi to. Oh. Who threw out some really good... Someone threw out some perfectly good Radix. Okay, this is where I was when the person was screaming. So we found our point of reference. Let's go up here. Which, considering this is here... I probably could have just... Yeah, I could have just walked around there. It was more fun to parkour. Alright, where was this screaming idiot? Of course, they're no longer screaming, which probably means they have ceased. Which, I am sorry. I think I avenged you after the fact. Alright, we're gonna go this way for a minute. Like, I'm not afraid of raiders, but the guys who are rigged to explode kind of disturb me a little. Especially because they're only guys in the loosest sense of the word. I still find it very unfair that I can't... Yes, yes we are. Shut up, Godsworth. Speaking of which, here, Cogs.
Mr. Biff.
I no idea what you just said. Don't even care that much. I'm just gonna give you crap to carry. Here. Forgot I had the flare gun. No, I'm supposed to use it for help, but I might shoot someone with it, because that sort of sounds fun. Alright, we're gonna have you carry that. Well, not take all. I gotta... Alright. That's actually better than my pistol. Once again, that's the other thing, is I have to spend too much time looking through these things and trying to figure out what everything means. It's kind of... Probably throw those down. This one, I dropped some of that. Whoop. Can I give all? Alright. So what did Brandel think about Monty Python? Did he make it to there to be able to check it out? Because I find people either absolutely love it or just don't, like, you know, just don't get it at all. Really enjoyed it. Good, good. I figured he would, but I have seen people just kind of just stare at it and go, what the heck did you just show me? Although I feel like Holy Grail is one of the more approachable of their stuff. You know, Life of Brian is a bit much, and for some people, and okay. Oh, well, we lost the screaming person, and I cleared that place. So we're gonna, since I really don't want to deal with that guy, the screamy guy, we're gonna, wait, am I heading for Diamond City? Nope, Diamond City is, that way. Of course it is. How'd I end up here? Oh yeah, I could see where he'd like that. The
Well.
hi. All right. Anything? Anything? No. Who dat? Oh, ghouls. Great. I almost just shot that. What is the deal with the mannequins? I wonder if they have gas in them. Huh. Yay, drugs. Okay, I should probably figure out what direction I have to go on. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. The only I mean, most of the humor is just dumb humor. Hospital, what is it? A place where we bring sick people, and it's not important right now. But there are a few jokes that I could see being problematic. I'm not sure. A cue ball. I didn't realize the pre-war money was considered junk, because I just realized when I gave away my junk, it all... Huh. We have a lot of dead ghouls here. Or, oh, that's a scavenger. No, stop that. I keep thinking I have to get out of that. Instead, you just have to move. Alright. Oops. A ghoul with a 38 round. I feel like this might be oh, wow. That looks painful. I love when I'm doing something and I know it's probably a bad idea that doesn't stop me from doing it. I'm definitely in the throes of one of those moments. Because I'm just like, yeah, no, I shouldn't be down here. So I, of course, just keep wandering. Alright, let's... well, I don't think I have access to it on anything. So, probably not. Okay, I am probably... Yeah, I'm going the opposite direction of where I need to go. Which is very typical of me. I in no way cleared Hardware Town. I cleared one building in Hardware Town and just got lucky, apparently. Which is hilarious, and I totally missed Diamond City. Yes, please. Place the marker. Okay, so I have to go... that way. And it doesn't look like the tunnel is gonna be a good way to go. Whoop, yeah, the tunnel is not... Oh, geez, hi! Could you not set me on fire, please? Oh, no, God damn it. I was trying to get that, and instead I drank the dirty water. That fell underwater I really didn't want to drink. That was just terrible.
Are you sure there isn't someone more suited to all this?
Pretty sure. Okay. So, I see Cogsworth likes to complain. This is a bad idea. That's the second time I drank water that was like in the sewer system. One of the other times, doing the same thing. It was not good. I tried to get some stuff running with Stream Elements, but I gotta poke it some more, but I did do some more. But besides getting my new monitor set up, which is making life a lot easier, I can read the chat board is a lot better now. Much larger. Plus I have it kind of in two places, so if I'm looking down at something else, I can see it, but I can kind of hit more of my commands at once. But I also did add a few new point channel. I corrected one of them, and I added one Lofino put. Misa Mouser had come up with the wonderful idea of karma facts. So I put that in as a channel redeem, which is just me doing a random fact of some sort. I have to think of course, now that I have it in there, I didn't think to pre-think any facts. They're just blurted out of my head. I still really hope I've found pieces to these. I still have the dream that we can put one together. Because I want to ride a mechanical pony around the wasteland. Alright. Now, once again, I understand that this is quite possibly a terrible idea.
Very dark here, sir. Watch your step.
Yes, I understand. What do we got here? Medics. I don't want a dish rag. What's that? Give me the lab bottle. Ooh, IV. That's an empty one. Huh. Well, so far I'm glad I went in here. But that's assuming I don't die. What the? Oh, that's a ghoul over there. Alright. Do we... Whoop. I'm going to stay right here for a second. Ah, damn it.
I was just getting warmed up.
Good for you. Oh, God, the arm. Yeah. Definitely taking all the magazines and toys. Because I feel like that might somehow come in handy. Or at least be worth something. Now the good news, I found out that it seems like melee is easier against trolls than shooting them.
Proceed carefully here.
Right.
I find this place unsettling.
I wonder if that explodes. Cogsworth, go punch that for me. Oh, I thought I saw something move. Yeah. See, I'm taking the very simple attitude. We needed to go east, and this seems to be heading in an easterly direction. So,
It's quiet enough.
why
to hear
not?
the gears spinning as
Oh, great, more water to drink. That's lovely. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Fear not, sir. Thanks to the technology of General Atomics, water has no peril for me.
Where did it go? Did he lay back down? Hi, hobo. Can I help you? I can't help but note that you're tickling my elbow with your furriness, and now staring at me. Oh, I see a fun fact, and apparently the alert thing I set up is not working. But I understand. There's a good chance well, it's not doing anything for the physical things either. Because I was supposed to have something show up on my screen, but also there should be a sound. The problem is that I found out, because I'm doing the two-computer system, if the sound shows up on my broadcast thing, then you hear my own voice coming back to me a minute back. Which is, I mean, I can still kind of hear it, but it's just low enough to tune out, but so the mic doesn't pick it up. But it's not giving me my things. After the ad, I will give you a fact, because that allows me to spend a minute thinking about it. Plus the fact that I'm also going to go use the restroom while I'm waiting. Whoop! No! God damn it! Stop drinking the water, you moron! I did it again. All right. You stand out of the water, so you stop drinking it. You frickin' gerbil. I will be right back. And I agree, very thirsty and very dumb. Okay, I am back. And the extra moment and the walking for a moment got my blood flowing, and I've thought of a random fact, animal related. The mountain lion has the most common names of any animal, which is a testament to how large their range originally was before we showed up, as they covered the entirety of North America, going all the way into Central and South America. Among some of the ones off the top of my head: mountain lion, puma, catamount, American lion. I think they might be American panther, but I'm not positive on that. I feel like that was one. Trying to think of a few others. I know there's a bunch more, but as I said, I'm doing this off the top of my head. So, so there is an actual fact. I will also replay my fact of earlier today, which was an actual karma fact, which is I have made it to 4 of the 7 continents, but not the ones that commonly you would go to. I'm still missing Europe, and I'm also missing Antarctica and Australia, New Zealand, which I was supposed to go to, but it coincided as we were beginning the planning. We had things planned and COVID hit, and also my head got hit, which kind of canceled all of that sort of things. So there we go. All right. Now, where did that guy go? I actually can do the explosives in the... All right, do not drink the water, you asshole. I think they saw me. Yes, I'm quite aware of over here, sir. Haha. Are you fighting one? Oh, you are. No. The body was moving. It was trying to make me drink the goddamn water again.
Good pickings.
Okay. Oh yeah, back to... I mean, if I get desperate, I'll drink the water. I am not desperate. You can't even breathe. Okay, he may not be the best follower for me, seeing as how he doesn't shut up. Okay, Cogsworth, same thing. You stand in the doorway and get their attention by being stupid. I don't actually understand why they attack him since he's not alive, but You think it's harder to sneak up on a ghoul or easier? All right. I went to Madagascar, actually. And Asia, I was in Korea. I was in Seoul. I mean, I technically set foot in Japan, but that was in the airport, which doesn't really count, because that counts. Then I have been to Europe, because to get to Madagascar, you go to France first. Paris, but once again, it was just in the airport. So you're supposed to go to Egypt for an army thing, never did. You've been to Asia, North America, South America, hoping to get to Europe for your honeymoon. Cool. What part of Europe are you guys thinking? I mean, I would like to get into, like, oh, that guy's glowing? I don't like that. I feel like that, I think it might be time to take some radiation-resistant crap. Like, I would very much like to, beyond, like, Scotland and Europe, England stuff, I would like to go, like, up to, Denmark and the Netherlands and stuff like that. Oh, that's a great idea, going and doing, the river cruise in that instance would make sense, because you can travel to all the different places. I like the ones where the boat is actually bringing you to places rather than the boat being where you're gonna be. We went on a big cruise at one point, and family, and I was tortured, because I was just bored out of my mind for most of it, because I don't gamble, so not that I don't gamble, I don't get a thrill out of gambling. So the casino on board didn't hold much for me, and it just, I could only hang out in the pool so long. Alright, that's damage resist, poison resist. I know one of these things gives you, there it is. Red resistance. Let's take one of those, because I feel like that guy is going to be radioactive. Do you see me? Hello? Hello? Guys, I want... This is... Oh, one of the glowing assholes. I missed. Alright, I think I gotta go for the quicker weapon. Where's my machete? Okay. Not going well. Let's have some squirrel on a stick. And since I can't seem to call up my machete, I'll go with that. It would probably help if I could get out of... Oh, jeez. I ate wall. Yeah, the drinking some water helps. Alright, different procedure this time. Let's try something else. Hi, hobo, can I help you? Oh, jeez. Okay, so this time they came to us. Nobody's shooting at you, they're just... Ow, he is strong. Wow. He is a problem. Now, I have no idea if I actually had the medicine on me. Is there any way to tell? That's a question. Yes, okay. There is that. Alright, good. Inventory. Wrong piece. Let's see here. And I just improved all my armor. This is about as good as I get on this guy. Let's try if I can sneak it out there, since this seems to be get around the corner. I feel like someone should be coming now. Kind of afraid to peek around. Okay. Oh, geez. Alright, now we're going to back away. Whoa. Oh, God, there's a lot of them. No, I want the machete. Can I have the machete? Oh, jeez. Wow, there were a lot more in there than I realized. That's, that's a problem. They are gonna eat me for lunch. Oh, well, let's, feel like that's useful. Come on, where's the stim packs? I'm gonna take another Rad-X just because I have no idea how long it lasts. That looked good. Okay, why am I aiming at him? Good enough. Accept. What? Could I accept, you motherfucker? Well, that didn't do shit. Could I... Am I moving that slow for any particular reason? I'm just that badly hurt, I guess. Wow. Alright, stim back. Oh, good. I will have some veggie soup while I'm at it. For some more bad resistance. Could I attack? Wow. How are you even hitting me? You don't have arms. Oh, he's gonna kick my ass. Sure, I'll have the vodka. Why not? Give me another stim pack. Give me a squirrel on a stick. I'd very much like to deal with him. How do I keep dodging the one that's... Yes. Oh, I had a... Apparently I had a quick time execute, and I didn't get a chance to do it. More stim packs, please. How about another squirrel on a stick? Thank you. Oh, and he's killed me anyway. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna try completely different lure. Maybe we should just leave. But now I'm feeling stubborn. Uh-oh. Oh, that was the wrong thing. I did. You guys enjoy. Son of a bitch. All of it. Okay, it's at execute critical. Oh! He just bitch slapped me. Wow. Alright, let's, first of all, make sure I have the weapon I actually wanted. That will help. Alright. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right. It's kicking our asses right now. I was able to do that better the first time. That's oh, they'll make sure to take one of those. Wow. I'll wait on that till I'm... What does Psycho do for you? Huh. Seems like a good time to use that. What else can I give myself here? There are the stim packs. Right, thank you. All of it. Can't do any more. Do the critical, please. I died anyway, apparently. Ow. Is there something that will give me my action points back? I feel like something will give me action points. I just have to find out what it is. I will take a mole rat chunk. That gives me some AP. Could I stop pretending I'm hiding? Yes. Good enough. Good enough. Would you fuck off? Kindly? Whoop. Let's see, what else we got here? And I want to go to the machete, and I know in my panic I'm not going to grab it. So here's the machete. Would you please fuck off? Okay, now that it's just you and me, you're going to kick my ass, but... Stim pack. Give me another stim pack, please. Thank you. And... Could I hit him, please? Thank you. Oh, jeez. Finally! Hey, I leveled up. Oh my god. Oh, that was tough. Wow. Oh my gosh, that was a battle. That glowing thing is a jerk. All right. Now I got to decide what I want to do. I could do more. What was the thing? Oh, well, I was going to try to get some more explosive abilities. Do I do more damage with the melee weapon? Or I'll get sneak better, but I where is the one where's demolitions? I have to remember where the hell demolitions is. Medic is also now on my list because it increases your healing, but can I do demolitions? Okay, apparently it's not under... That's weird. It's not under intelligence. What is demolitions under? You would think boom would be under armorer? No. Blacksmith? No. Oh, I need to get my perception higher. Well, I guess we're going to wait on that. Yeah, I'll have a sip of water in a minute. Yes. Oh, I already quick saved. Yeah, I totally was like, quick save now. All right, we're gonna go for more damage on the melee weapon because that seems like it'll be helpful. At some point, I have to find some ranks that help with other stuff, but I'm just trying to look at my... Yeah, let's take that right now. How do I... Okay. So that helped. So I'm going to have to get another point of perception at some point so that I can take demolitions. Did not realize that. I am still really liking the idea of getting, like, starting with a 9 or 10 endurance and just toughness, life giver, you know, whatever else on here, rad resistant, you know, the adamantium skeleton, cannibal, because of course it's a Bethesda game, of course they had cannibal. I think, oh, okay, well, you go get, oh, it is late, wow, okay, I didn't realize it was that late. You go get a good night's sleep, take it easy, and, I will likely see you on Saturday when you are doing your little bonus, your community game stuff. You too. I hope you have a good night too. Solar powered. That's a weird one. Huh. Let's see here. I wonder if there's any that are particularly good for shotguns, because I am a fan. Although 2 shots is usually not enough. I should have actually pulled it out during that. It would have been probably useful. But I was too busy panicking. Ninja. That needs agility 7. Okay. That would also be nice. Yeah, these are... Some of these are just downright weird. Some of these abilities. Are you just gonna keep walking in circles under my arm? Is that the plan for the evening? There is more than enough room for you to lay down. All three of you. Even with the large one stretched out, there is plenty of room. You don't have to be jockeying the whole time, little girl. So, I've slowly cleared off space on the couch for them all. I gotta just get a few other things rearranged now that I was able to move stuff. Once I fixed the monitor situation, I was able to get some of the stuff I was using there off. So I gotta move a few more things, and then I gotta figure out how I'm gonna set up the camera, because considering they're always laying next to me here, I gotta set the cat cam somewhere where it's not gonna be in my way, but you'll see them. And I think I have an idea, although you'll probably get a really unflattering view of me while you're at it. But it's still probably worth it. Alright. So I have to, at some point, figure out some of these. I think I made strength higher than I needed it to be. I think because I was just thinking it was going to do... Alright, strict 6. Yeah, it kind of makes me wish I had done that the other way around to make myself red resistant. That would have been nice. Alright, we have done that. Holy crap, that was insane. Alright, fuck your plastic fork. Do not drink the water, you dumbass. I am afraid to go near him. Wow, what a surprise. We got nuclear material off that asshole. Alright. Stop trying to drink the water. You will not be drinking the water. I hope you will not be drinking the water. Alright. That was highly ugly. Let's go this way quick. See, that's what I should have done. If I could have gotten a little sneakier. Could have come over there. I could have just lined up some of these guys. Assuming we got everybody at this point. Oh, stop. I don't want it to be radioactive here. Alright, stop it. Stop it. We'll leave. Let me get into my radiation gear. It's like I could sit here and get irradiated, or I could actually wear stuff that will give me some radiation protection. Like that. And the gas mask. Do I have anything else that will help with that? Once again, this is what makes this game a little confusing, because you have to look at so many different factors to everything. Okay. And save that for after we get out of here. Oh, sure, now I find those. Now, where is that? Rad. Oh, there we go. Alright, now I should have enough radiation resistance for this not to be so bad.
Got it.
Thank you. Hey, a fusion core. Not even looking. Thank you. Whoops. And we're gonna leave the rest of that behind. I can stop. Okay, can't go anywhere there. I'm gonna probably fry myself at some point if I'm not careful. I don't want to drink the fucking water. Ah, crap. What does he have? Well, wasn't much of a fight, fortunately. Okay, we seem to be out of the radiation area. Oh crap. That does not make me feel particularly safe. Right now I gotta find all my goddamn armor. I don't think a flannel shirt and jeans would be the way to go right now. Alright, where is that leather? Can I wear these? No. All right. Put on my welding goggles. The goggles, they do nothing. There's that. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay, so I haven't found a piece for my leg yet. There we go. Oh, girded right arm. I mean, cycle damage. I don't even know what that means. Am I wearing I'm supposed to be? I can't even tell. Ugh. Only this system made sense. Alright, I think that's as good as I can get, I think. Oh, that's what that means. Thank you. Huh. Okay. You know, let's look over here first. No, I'm not drinking the water. Stop asking. Bathtub? Well, that's weird. Thank you for the rat away. Appreciate that. Maybe I will drink the water. Okay. I still don't get... I wonder if we ever... I feel like you're never going to find out. Okay. I don't know why I took a femur. But I took a femur. And a rib cage and spine. Why not? Why not? I'm sure they're very handy to have around. Gonna say, as long as they're all shooting at each other over there, I'm gonna take my time. Excuse me, Cogsworth. Very much like to... Cogsworth. Oh, wow. Okay. There's a whole lot over here.
Fear not, sir. Thanks to the technology of General Atomics, water has no peril for me.
I think I'm getting an entire body here. I don't know why. There are sure as hell enough skeletons around. Okay. I feel like now I want to search around more because pardon me. Yes, you have fun with that. I'm going to look around here some more. There was something on the ground. Just the aluminum can. Okay. We're gonna... I think I'm just missing arms. If I can find some arm bones. The arm bones connected to the rib cage. We might have a full skeleton, and I feel like that's not a coincidence. Yeah, this, I said, this looks like such great water to drink. Oops. And stay down. Unlocked advance. No chance in hell. Look at all that stuff. Cogsworth, open this. You're a robot. You should be able to talk, robot. Why do I feel like that will not work?
Hey.
Something you need, sir?
Could you... Nope, I can't. Never mind. There.
Right then.
Let me have you carry some more garbage. Because I am filling up again. Probably should have kept all. Remember to take my couple things. So, we are... Well, first... Here. In case you want a pistol. What else can we... Probably should have tried that thing. Yeah, as much as I like the bat, it is slow as shit. Alright, what else can we have him carry for us here? Not really sure. But what I do want to get back from him, before I forget, are all of those body parts and the pre-war money. Alright. Femur. Jangles the moon monkey. Keeping Jangles. Don't care what anyone says, I'm keeping Jangles. We got nuclear material off that asshole. Alright, pelvis. Oh, rib cage. Skull. Huh. Okay. Wonder if there's anything else I can give him to lighten the load a little more. Although we're doing pretty well. We got rid of a lot of shit there. Plus I've been eating a lot of food, which probably helped. You know, he probably can hang on to that. Hold on to that. Oh, Cogsworth can't carry anymore. God damn it, Cogsworth.
Sorry for the old days.
Let's... keep looking around for a minute. Should be able to get all the parts we need off this asshole. No, not drinking the water. Do not ask me to drink the water. We have drank enough of this sludge. Ah! Cogsworth. Alright, let's see if the violence inherent in the system has stopped.
Mr. Biff, do be careful, sir. Water contains a much higher level of radiation.
Thanks for warning me before I jumped in the water that time. Oh. I am so glad I noticed that. That was sheer dumb luck. Even go, hey 4K, how you doing? You're an asshole today. I ain't playing with these punks. Funny. You rode up on one guy you spoke to yesterday and just go, I told you to leave yesterday, now telling you today, so you need to get stepping. You're so high that you probably don't even know where you are. And he goes, I don't know. Well, at least he answered you. Oh, goodness gracious. Are you on patrol right now, or... Okay, I don't think we're going to find anything of particular use here, but I am hearing a lot of, I think that's just Cogsworth crashing around. I feel like Cogsworth does not understand the idea of stealth.
This atmosphere is rather unpleasant.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you do something about that. Nope, you just yelled at it and ran. And stood there and stared at it. Oh, crap! Oh, that hurt. You know, I think we're gonna reload that. Because I didn't go... It wasn't very long ago, and I don't feel like blowing myself up. I'll have to remember that. Okay. Yeah, you're on patrol. Yeah. At what point are you allowed to, oh, there it is. You know, say they're trespassing, or are they trespassing immediately? Alright, where's my long distance hello? There it is. It's designed for just these situations. Alright, get out. Could you be so kind as to get out of the way? I wonder what the... Let me try something. Let's do 2 motors. Can't hit the combat inhibitor. That's all I can do, huh? Okay. Oh, wow. That worked better than I expected. Apparently I should write that place down. Okay, so some snipery stuff. Oh, jeez.
Do we expect to be here long, sir? Sir, do proceed carefully here. I find this place unsettling.
Yeah, I can understand why. How did I not set that off earlier when I was running around in here? Alright, let's save, seeing as how that explosion worked out so well. Excuse you.
I dare say my senses are picking up quite the smell. I can't imagine it must be pleasant for you, sir.
How the hell does a sensor pick up a smell? That doesn't even make sense. Military grade touchpads. As soon as I tell them get off the property, it's trespassing. But you have to have, for the police, they want twice. Okay. Alright, now. Where was that stupid explosive? Oh, there you are. There you are. Gimme. Okay, now I'm starting to figure out how to find those damn things. That's nice. Doesn't mean I still won't eat a few of them, but... Someone was definitely doing a concerted effort to keep these guys at bay.
Thanks to the technology of General Atomics, water has no peril for me.
Okay, good. I don't actually care that much right now, but good for you. Good for you. That does not look comfy. That's wow. That's unpleasant. They look surprised. All right. Apologies to most normal people. I can't help it. Nope, didn't work. Okay. Was kind of hoping I could baseball them off. Oh, that worked though. It's weird that one I got blood out of. Huh. That's very strange. Can I pinata him? Yeah, I can. You can't jump and attack. Okay. Good to know. Alright. I feel like... I don't know what I feel like is the right weapon for this moment. I hate the fact that they're forcing me to want to stare at the ground. Because, wait till that starts. Okay, so we're back. I hate the fact that this game, with the landmines,
Well, hello there.
forces you to stare at the ground, because I'm always telling people in Skyrim you shouldn't do that because you miss the environmental storytelling. But you don't want to miss the environment part that's trying to kill you, which makes it very difficult.
Very exciting.
Yes, it is. Shut up. Okay, Cogsworth is already annoying me. Oh, hey, there's a left leg bone. Okay. We are finding... Alright, now I've found extras. I don't know why I'm taking... Are we making soup? Why are we taking body parts? I feel mildly uncomfortable about this. Just mildly, mind you. Alright. Whoop, did not make that jump. Made that one. Who's that? That's a Raider Psycho. Apparently he didn't expect me to blow up his entire thing here.
This tunnel, I hate to think what they're defending against.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's actually a good point for once there, Sparky. I am now going to call him Sparky. Alright, yeah, we got enough of your stuff, I think. Oh, good. Why are you back in here? Huh. Bet you that was how you could turn the turret off. Right? Let's see. Turret control. Well, I don't feel like we have to worry about the turret anymore. Seeing as how I blew it up. A lot of sitting. So you've already done 5 of your 7 patrols. And you've got how many hours left? That does sound not. I always found the worst thing was to be bored at work. Squirrel on a stick. Yum. Oh, back to creeping. We're gonna be a creeper. Had I known, I would have named him the Creeper. Could you chill out, please? Oh, wow. Some point I'm going to find out why I'm collecting bones, and it's probably going to disturb me greatly. Oh. Yep. Somebody was storing them for a rainy day. I've done that where I've had nothing, I basically got all stuff done, and yeah, I'll bring the car down to the fleet station and clean it because I didn't want to just. I didn't have enough time to do real work, but I didn't. I needed to have something to occupy my time, but I knew I wasn't going to get enough time to pull off an entire inspection or something. And I didn't want to just sit in the office with my thumb up my ass. That was a very rare event because I usually had more work than any human being had any right to be able to get done. Hey. Okay. We may be going out that way in a minute. Oh, bobby pins. We're gonna finish looting this place, of course. You gotta do is, vacuum the floor of it. Ah! Anything in this? Fall over, damn you. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Ah. Okay, nothing there. Well, to you two. Assuming, that's... Really get nervous about why it's letting me take all these bones. Whoop. Well, that didn't work. But I'm going to keep taking them. Because, of course, I am. Yeah. Just have too much time, yeah. Oh my goodness. It's actually funny, maybe it's something in the air. I was actually productive today, which was nice. It still wasn't, what you were, level you're talking about, but for me, I did pretty well today. Just lots of little things I've needed to work on. I've actually started on some of them or done some of them. So that felt very good. Oh, that is cool. Look at armor. Hey, take it easy. Be safe. Oh. Okay, that person was testy. Oh, geez, I'm getting shot. Could you... it would be easier if someone wasn't blocking my path. Thank you. Holy crap.
Playing games with me, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, that's Cogsworth.
Oh, I know you're here. All right.
Is Cogsworth, like, dead, or...
Come on out.
No.
I'll make it nice and quick. You're just resting.
Oh, good, you got up. Okay.
No sign of him now.
Poor thing.
Surely you meant to leave that rubbish where you found it.
No, no, I didn't. Alright, let's... Could not help but notice that there was somewhere to sleep in there. And I feel like that might be helpful. Because if I remember correctly, you heal when you're sleeping. So I can avoid having to... In fact, I'm going to go a step further. I'm going to take one of those rataways, since I did find a few. Yeah, I got 14 of them. Okay. And good. And now I'm going to take a nap. And I'm all healed. Okay. I feel a little bit better. How much ammo do I have on that thing? Tons. Only 34 left on that. Alright, let's use this to start on the hope that I can get close to the guy. Yep. Almost out of my flavored beverage. So it's time for the water. Actually, there we go. That felt good. Noticed that before. The little thing I put my camera on is a little concave. Okay, let's save. there is a guy. Okay, he is far away. I am not going to be able to get that close. Whoops, wrong button again. Sorry for all the long switches here. Long distance hello. Perfect. At least I renamed these so I can more easily. Well, he's at least a little aware of the fact that someone might be... Oh. Okay, he is on guard. I just have to wait till I can get a decent shot at him. That was someone getting their head blown off. Okay. Good, you stayed right there.
This is bullshit.
Really? That sounded really nearby. Alright, we're going to do this trick. Nope, it's not going to let me. Bastards. You know, always got to love the AI when it fails to remember that there was a guy who fucked up a bunch of their people. Just a few, an hour or so ago. Who disappeared, and now one of their guys' heads explodes. Still no clue. Alright, see if I can get closer. That guy blew up. Anything else? Nope. Really got to stop doing that. That's a Skyrim muscle memory artifact. Cogsworth. You're gonna blow our cover here. Alright, long distance hello again. The shotguns, hello. Cogsworth, I swear, if you get in my way when I try to shoot this guy. The fact that he didn't see me in the giant robot. Okay, time to move, Cogs. Do not like how loud that voice is. Oh, we're in an ad, damn. Alright. Oh, there's another guy. Yeah, we're gonna... Well, wait till we're done. We're back out of the break. Hey, welcome back. I'm sorry about you missing the one. I didn't feel like waiting. Had a good shot. We're playing Whack-A-Mole, Asshole Edition. Apparently, I'm gonna have to learn some sniper tricks. I know there's the one called Ninja. Unfortunately, I can't get that one for a while because it involves having a higher agility than I have. Oh, don't. Oh, crap. I got confused. He was shooting Cogsworth. Now I gotta figure out where I put that landmine I just accidentally threw. Could I have that landmine back? I'm gonna kill myself with my own landmine, aren't I? not mean to throw that. I didn't want to throw that. And that throw is going to get us killed. Alright, now we're at Molotovs, I think. And, you know, ignoring the fact that it was just very wasteful of me when I have so few grenades. Oh. Thank you. Or not so few, not grenades, so few. You know what I'm talking about. Alright. Let's see. Which way do we go? Seems like an awfully weird way to get to Diamond City, but okay. I guess we'll go via killing these guys. Empty paint cans, awesome. Hey, a shotgun. I don't like the ha. Oop.
Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore.
Damn right. Hey, at least I'm not taking everything anymore. So quit your bitching. They should have put him... If I put him standing up, will they shoot him instead of me? Alright, I don't have any good shots from here. That's unfortunate. Ooh. I am so glad I found this thing with a good scope. Because this scope has been absolutely, well, I'd say a lifesaver, but it's been a life ender. We gotta be honest. Oh, is that Codsworth? That's Codsworth. Where the fuck were you going? Dude. What? How do I get up there? There's gotta be a way up there. I also do have to keep an eye on the ground so I don't get blowed up. Because, you know, that happens. Time's at 1:30. You know, this time at least I did the improvements at the beginning of the night. Which is definitely helping out now. Because otherwise I'd be staring at a, you know, staring at a screen right now. Never-ending 10mm auto pistol. Unlimited ammo capacity. That's interesting. So what, is it magic or... I don't understand though. Hold on, let's look down this, because that's always smart. Blam, blam, blam. I shouldn't even make that joke. It has an automatic receiver, short barrel, standard grip. Huh, wonder if I can improve it even more. If it literally has unlimited ammo, then I should make it into an automatic weapon and just, you know. I'm overloaded again. Oh, that was good. Oh, he was a legendary raider. No. apparently he wasn't that legendary. Alright, what am I gonna do to... What the hell's a gamma round? Huh. Can't wait to find out what that is. Once again, I am overloaded. Now I gotta figure out what to get rid of. Cogsworth, come here. Can you carry anything else? Like,
Mr. Biff.
you are not quiet. Doubt you can carry this, but we'll see. Nope. Can I find something light he can carry? There we go. Okay, now we're in trouble. He's full up. See if we have anything that's like a half pound or something. Okay, can't even do that. Have anything even lighter than that? Hey, he handled that. Not giving him my wedding ring. I don't trust him. Okay, he's the better. Any other really light junk? Oh, okay, now we know he's all done. Alright. Where are we gonna put this stuff? Alright, what 5 pounds of crap should we give them? Let's go through my junk. Alright, we're putting the cow skull in here. Hey, I could have shoved it up the legendary guys, you know. We'll just leave that there. Bring in the magic 8 balls. Put the hot plate in there. Okay, we're underweight. So I'll throw a rib cage in there anyway. All right. Just see something quick. Where are we right now? All right, Mass Pike Tunnel East cleared. Wow, we are still a ways from Diamond City. I really thought we were going to make it there tonight. Especially because we were this close here. That took me longer than I thought. Alright. Well, what we're going to do, as soon as I do this, back to the map, go to the local, oh, sorry, of course R is the local map, that makes sense, and there is, what is that, I don't know, but we'll put, let's move the marker, thank you. Now we go back to the other map, and we go like that. There's the Beantown Brewery. Can I... Well, at least we've traveled a far distance. You can't... Alright. Back to Sanctuary. Oh. Red scorpions. No. I don't want... Oh. I'm not a fan of scorpions. I'm not like truly like... I don't have a true... phobia. But I don't like them. Is my dog around? Because I'm seriously considering trading you back for my dog. I already don't like you. You better. I mean, he's more effective in combat, but... Yes, I am sure I want to take all. Thank you. I guess I can stop. Although it is tempting to shoot her. Let's put it away. Excuse, guys. Alright. We're gonna... Let's just put all the junk. 409, 319. Except for one thing, which I found out. Pre-war money should not go in here. Because I believe you can use pre-war money as money and it doesn't weigh anything. I remember Grigma telling me that from the Gobble Inn. And I don't feel like I should... I don't know. I know gold is probably more useful for making stuff, but it's gold. So you do use bone for stuff. That's not disturbing at all. Alright. Pre-war money. Give me that back. Alright. And I'm still way overloaded.
Just when you think you're safe, you're not. That's how they always get you.
Shut up. Why would I want to make a society with that person as an example of society there? It's like, yes, let's rebuild society with as many annoying assholes as we can. That's just a brilliant idea. Make me hate life. Let me see something here. Alright, before I do that, let's put away... I want to save that for the auto thing. Because I want to see if I can make that pistol with unlimited ammo. Maybe I can turn it full auto and just be like... Just go nuts. Yeah, I'll go through all my ammo, but it might be still fun. Alright, store that. Keep that, keeping that, keeping those. I want to try to get that glow sight off. Put that away. That's the one I want to look at. Okay, it is an auto pistol already. Good. Keeping pew pew. Figure at the very least I can turn some of these things into, you know, hopefully I can pull the mods off them once I figure out how to do that. I feel like keeping that. That thing worked really well. Still keep the clue bat, even though I'm a little worried about it. Alright, then... I don't feel like I could improve on much. I wanted to see if I could do anything else with these two. Oh, 4 left. You can do it. Hey, I got a skull bandana. I will not be putting that on. Alright, strengthened, welded, yeah, Interesting. Oh, charisma 2. Huh. Kind of cool. Can give myself 4 more points of charisma with this one of that outfits. I don't know when that'll be useful, but I'm sure it will be. Wonder if there's anything that will give me more intelligence besides that thing. Alright. I'm still gonna keep going back and forth over whether I should... whether I should make my indestructible guy, or if I should continue with that. I bet you my indestructible guy will still get his head knocked in on a regular basis, but figure it out. So, alright. We are, I think, at, once again, what is my actual... Oh, I did want to see one thing. Well, 2 things. I want to see if we can find a shirt that isn't shredded to shit that I can turn into something that'll protect him, because he looks like a bad Captain Kirk right now. There we go. See here? Nope, same thing. Okay. I don't understand that at all, but yeah. Let me see. That. Oh, that's much better. Yeah. In the Navy. those are not helpful. Alright. Put that one back on. And where is the other one I had? Oh yeah. The leathers. 2 in 1. So weird that you can wear that under it, but you can't wear pretty much anything else. Oh, okay. You can wear some of that over. That's good. I don't know if that's better or worse. But so that's 36. Because we can't do anything better with Alright. Versus 3 and 10. Let me see here. No. Versus the Raider level. Okay. I think I understand. Thought I had a okay, so that's the chest piece. Think I've oh yeah, and the harness isn't as good as that. Yeah, now I remember. Got 715. Read it back.
Remind me of a young man I used to know. Never looking for trouble, but always finding it.
I'm probably gonna wear the vault suit, even if it's a few extra points less protection. It gives me radiation and energy protection. I feel like that might be hopefully a fair trade-off. I don't know. Whoop. I have no idea what I just did. Yeah, I just grabbed the first thing in there. Alright, oh yeah, that pistol. Or those pistols, actually. Let's see what brace does.
Round of applause, sir.
Hey, Mama. How are you getting along?
Reduced additional melee damage while
It's
blocking.
nice to finally settle down after spending so much time moving around. Oh, yeah? You spent a little time on the run when you were younger? Only a few half of it was a bounty on your head. A little elderly advice. Don't double cross a raider. They hold long grudges. Yeah, That's good advice. Sounds like quite the adventure. It was. Someday, I'll tell you all about it. What gave you the idea we're friends?
Nothing gave me the idea we're friends. I hate your guts. I'm gonna have to look this up, I guess. I would love to figure out if there's a way to
Trick with water pumps is to find a good
take
spot.
that off
Someplace you can dig down the groundwater.
and, you know, do something, put it on something I'd rather have it on. But I feel like that's as good as we can get with this piece anyway. And it's not nearly as good as the leather. Too bad. And again, I'm just kind of mildly confused by this entire system. Alright, I don't need that. Oh. I think I got everything put away there. Weapons. Oh yeah, because I wanted to go through all this shit and find all the stuff there. Let's see. Back to weapons. Come on. I have no idea what that needs to be fired. Kind of oh, mini nukes. Great. That's honestly a little scary. The old long distance bomb sniffer. Gotta find out if I have. I'll have to see if I need any of things out of that. And available mods. And I'll those. Okay. So, in theory...
You can always use some more muscle around here. I know I might look like a bruiser, but I try to avoid violence myself.
You more look like just a pain in the ass. Do we have anything in here that... Oh. I realized I had the flare ammo in there. Cool. And that's just junk and... Okay. Then... See if I can figure this out. So what does an automatic receiver do? Improved rate of fire, inferior damage and range. Alright. What is a hair trigger receiver? Better rate of fire. Oh. That could come in handy. If I can take it off. That's the question now, isn't it? Ah, you can't do that. Oh, okay. What do you need? Blacksmith. Crap. Glow-sighted. So if I take the glow sight off one of these two, I like the glow sight. Okay, I can make that, I guess. Hmm. Hmm. Look at that later. So I have the medium scope for that. Okay. See the difference here. And keep that short barrel, I think. comfort grip. Or I should do that with that one. Apparently it doesn't matter. Let's see here.
I should have done more. I hope those raiders pay for what they've done.
Silencer would be cool. Since I'm going with the sneaky. So definitely the comfort grip is, and maybe a sight on that one. What have I got on this right now? Oh, I do have a scope on here. Okay. Good.
I'm sorry. I wouldn't be very good company right now.
Ah, that's a quick eject. That was why it moves. Oh.
A trick with water pumps is to find a good spot for them. Someplace you can dig down the groundwater.
See, if I can pull that mod off, then I can put that on the unlimited. That's even better. And it has a larger magazine I can pull off it. Okay. See, this all has... If I can figure out how this works. It's interesting. It's just confusing. Tool of the blacksmith. Okay. Yep.
Oh, very clever.
I didn't do anything. Let me check something here. And you're, of course, going to stand.
More exciting than domestic life, I assure you.
To go see what the, what happened to the, pup. Find some place where I won't have to worry about well, not so much be worried about shooting folks, but want to give in to the temptation to shoot folks. Alright, that is Sanctuary Hill, so that is where the dog should be. Save. Of course, Preston walks right behind the thing I was going to shoot at just as I think about it. Alright. $408. Oh my gosh. You do start getting some recoil, don't you? Neat. Yeah, that's not going to work. But maybe that's like all the ammo I have. Oh, so tempting. Okay. Wow. Yeah, you really do go through ammo with something like this, don't you? But sure is fun. I plan on reloading in case anyone was wondering. Whoop. Ah. How do I get out of here? Matter of fact, since I'm planning on reloading anyway, I don't have much ammo left, but I know exactly what I'm going to do with it. Where is she? Where is she? Not you, not you. Although you're annoying. Yeah. I'll shoot you next, okay? Where is she? come on. She must know. She must somehow know. Come on, where are ya? That? Yeah, her.
Sure, let me just stop what I'm doing to talk to you.
Okay.
I'm being sarcastic. Leave me alone.
Where's Sturgis? You're next. How do I pistol whip you back? Pistol fight. Oh my god, endless mags for the double barrel would be so much fun. Let me see. I didn't even realize I'm sorry, I didn't even look up. I was so busy. I was so busy having fun shooting it that I actually forgot to look up. I apologize. You have some good, you have some advice here. Um, let's see here, because I saw the lurk and then forgot. Auto receiver, make it fully automatic. I think it already is. Let's see. You cook some buffalo chicken, bacon burritos. Oh God, that sounds good. Yeah, put a silencer on the laser musket. Neat. I didn't know you could put a silencer on a laser. Oh God. Yeah, make the hunting rifle to a 50 caliber. Oh. Oh, I'm sure it is tempting. Oh, if I get out of endless mag for a double barrel, I'm going to be unstoppable. Um, I just wanted to test that. As they said, it goes through ammo very fast, but that was fun, and I might use it in a fight anyway because, well, why not? See if I can make anything. Oh, I can make purified water. Cool. Yeah. Okay, cool. I could have a baked bloat fly. That sounds yummy. Although it does increase radiation resistance, so. Alright, before I do that. I have it actually currently. Somehow I got it so it's charging up to 5 or 6 shots. Focus the barrel. I'll have to figure out how you do that. Yeah, all of this. It's a little confusing just because they give you so many options. And they don't really explain them very well. So I found that. Oh God, I want to punch you.
Someplace you can dig down the groundwater.
One day, Sanctuary will be a vibrant community.
No, it won't. But I don't know if I'm gonna grab those just in case you can cook anything with them. Carrot, corn, gram, Oh, some more dirty water. Apparently I threw a lot of food in here. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's grab it all to see if I can cook anything.
I've seen it.
Since I now know there's a cooking... I had forgotten there's a cooking station nearby. Right to the next spot. Yeah, the mods in general, but both of them, the both weapons and armor are just, you know, to the point where I don't even want to bother with it. It slows me down so badly. Hey, something in there. Hey, a round. 38 rounds. Cool. Alright, let's look again. Okay. Oh, good. Grilled rad roach. That seems like a good thing to make. Yeah, let's make some iguana on a stick. That sounds yummy. Okay. Yeah, why not? I will say they do food better than they did in Skyrim. Food actually makes a difference in this game. I kind of wish they had done this more with Skyrim, where they had, you know, they could have had neat effects with everything. Well, all right, let's make some baked bloatfly, I guess. Let's see, soup. Let's see, chicken noodle soup. Don't know what a gulper is. Right. I could have made. I didn't have enough iguana. I was gonna say it would have been fun to make iguana soup. I don't have any razor grain apparently. Keep an eye out for that. Red stag stew. Squirrel stew. Damn. Should have made that instead of the squirrel on the stick. Alright. Ah, 25 rad resist for an hour. Well, I could make 3 of them. Might as well. Cool. Okay. Well, that was useful.
Look at that.
Yeah, look at that. I made stuff. See if I can. Whee! Alright.
Are you sure there isn't someone more suited to all this?
I don't know. Do anything better? Nope, I need armor. I need 2 levels of armor. Holy crap. So it just keeps going up. So 20 and 25. Wow. Are considered really good.
Now, a trick with water pumps is to find a good
Oh
spot.
my god.
Someplace you can dig
Oh my
down
god,
around.
shut up. Please, shut up. Please stop talking to me about water pumps. I'm not making them. You can't make me make them. Okay. So that is, as near as I can tell, as good as I can do with the armor. Wow, this game just, you move weird too. Whoop. No, I don't want to take things. Whoops, I don't want to do that either. Alright, did I pick up? Yes, I did. Do that every single time. Huh. I could scrap them for metal, probably. Or I can just sell them. I'll have to figure that out. Alright. For now. Alright, so I didn't... The brain fungus did not... Alright, let's put that all away since I don't know what you do with it. Keep that. I'll put those away. Put that away. Boards. Oof. I feel like you can do something with the irradiated blood. I won't keep that on me. Why is that favorited? Should that be favorited? I don't know. Alright. Put that in there. I feel like I should save that till I have 400 hit points. Alright, we'll keep that. Definitely keeping the purified water. Rat axe, definitely. Rat away, yep. No. Okay. I feel like keeping the sweet rolls for old time's sake, but tarberry, yum. And a wild tarberry. I wonder how that's different. All right. I guess I don't need those. Let me put those back into the... Look like you can cook with those. Make sure I got all the... Pretty sure I got all the pre-war money already. Let's make sure, because, paranoid and greedy. It's a great combination. Yep, okay, good. Alright, the other thing, I just want to look again. Alright. So I could, I just want to see 20, 30, 40. So you can have a 50 damage resistance, which is more than I have right now. Oh, didn't want to close it completely. Sorry. Out of curiosity. Sounds useful. No radiation. I could drink out of those sewers at that point. Let's see. 40, 60, and you regenerate. Okay. Then I don't know if I'll care about chem addiction, though I might. You can breathe underwater. That's a weird one. Let's see what this is. Ah, there you go. Rad resistance 10, 20, 30, 40. Seems useful. Then cannibal. Now you can eat ghouls. You can restore health by eating people. Interesting. Wait a minute, what happened to... Oh, that's the one I was looking for. Adamantium skeleton. Wonder what that's based on. Maybe they actually were allowed to do that. Wonder if they had to get permission. I'm not sure, because I'm pretty sure adamantium is copyrighted. I'm not sure. Because I know mithril is kind of a public domain-y metal. Huh. Now reduce 60. No longer limb damaged. That could be useful. Let's see here. Ghoulish. Radiation now regenerates your lost health. So do you need both of those? Do you need radiation resistance? Huh. Generate even more of your health. Feral ghouls will randomly become friendly. That's funny. Rad damage will now begin to slowly heal, restoring health in the body. Okay, so you still take rad damage, but you're also just healing. I think. And then you become solar powered. Oh. Good luck. Be safe. Alright, solar +2, strength and endurance. Sunlight heals your radiation damage, which would be another way to do the same thing. Sunlight regenerates your lost health. So between that and the radiation one, yeah, you can kind of make Wolverine. You wouldn't have claws, but I know there's a Knuckles thing that adds little spikes. So I guess you could wear those and then pretend you're Wolverine, which is what I might end up trying to do. Um, then, whoops. Let's see. Yeah. Iron Fist. And then we'd 40% disarm. Punching out a 60%. And you can cripple limbs. Punching out does 80. And punching out do double. Critical advance will paralyze your opponent. Cool. Then you'd probably need some of those anyway. Strong back. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Get back over there. Hit the wrong button again. Let's see. 50. Keep going. Alright. Okay. When over encumbered, you can use action points to run. You can fast travel over encumbered. That's funny because that means you just, whenever you get over encumbered, you just go back to your base and dump everything. That makes being over encumbered almost irrelevant at that point. Unless it happens in the middle of a fight. Okay, that's interesting. Don't care about that. Don't care about Basher. Rooted. While standing still, 25 damage resistance, and your melee and unarmed attacks do more damage. That's nice. 50. While standing still, you may automatically disarm enemies that use melee weapons against you. Wow. Okay, so that would be neat. So there's another 50 damage resistance. So you'd need a 9 strength, 10 endurance. And how much damage resistance are we talking? Let's see, 50. That's not an annoying sound at all. So you have 100 damage resistance, which I'm guessing is good. $60 extra health, plus regeneration, plus, let's see, well, we said the Brad resistance, but almost becomes irrelevant eventually because it starts helping you. Let's see here. Trying to find the other ones. Let's see. Medic might still be useful for the, one stim back and you're healed. Hacker. Yeah, I could also see doing a high intelligence character and just, maximum levels of all the crafting, and you probably become ridiculously dangerous. Let's see here. I'm trying to remember. I always forget this. This is one that I'd want for this character. So you have to get agility 7, which that might be hard to do. Well, I don't know what my agility currently is. I'll have to look. Huh. When you're sprinting, 50 damage resistance, 50 energy resistance. That way, when you're moving or standing still, that's kind of funny. %40 harder to detect while sneaky and no longer trigger enemy mines. That would be nice. Guess if you want to... Multiple explosions. People explode. Now you could make One Punch Man. Funny. Alright, what else? That involves Lunk 10, though. Okay. I know there was one that gives you... there it is. So that would be the other one you'd need for the... So you aren't weak to energy damage. You give your... You know... That one would be tough with everything else, though. Because getting just... what is this? Because that means you need perception. Wherever that is. 7. Strength 9. And endurance 10. And I feel like that's not easy to do. It's just a guess, but you know. Like I said, this might be an alternate character I may make just because it's funny. I just always like the characters, you know. Hi. Could you stop that? Okay, I'm getting annoyed, you know. So, where was the punch people to death and they explode? Just so I know. Oh, see, that only needs luck 3. That would... You could do that. You could get that one easily, so that's not too bad. It's just a matter of... You know, and of course you have to take into account that the... that, you know, the levels of things... You know, level 6, level 17, so that's not too bad. But this was level 9, level 18, level 31, level 46 before you get up there. So, you know, some of these are a little... 26, 35. Let's see, 26 to get up to that one. 38 to become a full-on cannibal. Let's see, for the ghoul. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that one's really hard to do. Endurance 9. Endurance level 24. Level 48, and then level 50 for the last part. And then the level 10 one. You know, level 27, level 50. Yeah, so you're it's, you know, it's a fun concept, but you're not getting there easy. that even that refractor, wherever the hell that ended up. I don't know how I keep losing that one again. There it is. So it's level 11, 21, 35, 42. So yeah, you're not going to get in, and I'm sure by that level, the shit coming at you is probably vicious. I mean, it's not like I'd not have the character wear armor. I would. I just wouldn't fret over the armor. It's probably the easiest way to... Yeah. I still might try to make this just because it just looks funny. I just love as I've said with Skyrim, I love coming up with stupid builds. And that's the good news with this, is it still has that feel to it. You can, I said, the egghead character seems like it would be very, very effective with the crafting skills. I'm trying to see, being able to hack and, do some of that stuff easier. I'm just trying to see, being able to, I'm not very strong, but I can electrify my baseball bat. Things like that sound fun, and the nerd rage is hilarious. Though it's, I would say, is health drops below 20%. You're I feel like that one's, any of those kind of abilities, while fun, are very dangerous. I feel like a luck character could work, but I don't know what the hell you'd do to build them. But yeah, a smarty pants would work. Said the character I'm doing now, I do want to get demolitions, play with the explosives a little more, and we're still going to put stuff into the endurance and the strength, but I am going to have to, I can't figure out what a shotgun is considered. I mean, for the sniper rifle, that's an automatic weapon. Non-automatic pistols. I don't know if there's one that helps. Obviously right now I have an automatic weapon, but that's, silenced weapons do more damage. So that plus that ninja one, which your sneak attacks get very vicious. I will. It takes level 7, but I would love to get that on this character. I would just have to figure out how to get up. What are we? Well, 1, 2. So, what? I'm level 5. I think I'm at agility 5 or 6 now. So, yep. So I'm really only one level away from that one, and one level away from... I think I might do that one before the demolitions. Seems like I'm having an easier time with that. Svant is your go-to. So, hi. Welcome, Devil Wielder. Thank you. I said, this is my first time playing. So I'm trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing. I'm trying to go... Right now, while I'm still trying to go semi-jack of all tradesy, because I know it often makes your life easier with first time you're playing a game. At the same time, I'm super tempted to come up with a few little weird ideas, like, I kind of joked about making the One Punch Man You know, super good at punching slash melee and everything that makes them tougher. Just, 10 endurance, 9 strength, and whatever else I can get away with. Just walk through the hail of gunfire and punch the people. Idiot Savant was kind of funny. Actually, I was thinking when you're looking at the luck ones, with the One Punch Man, you got to take Bloody Mess for the chance for people to just explode when you hit them. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm like that with Skyrim. I've got thousands and thousands of hours. This is my first time playing. And I said, well, I don't. It's not 100% blind playthrough because hold on one second, because I'm gonna snooze this ad since we just started talking here. I've seen some other people play, but I've never really paid that close attention to the guts of it. But it's kind of a legally blind playthrough, I guess. I'm finding the crafting unnecessarily complex or complicated. Not complex. It's just they added too many moving parts. There's too many options, and they didn't quantify it well. So I found that very confusing. Is it possible to take mods off of weapons and armor? Because that was something I feel like the weapons, yes, I wasn't sure with the armor. Because that was a question I've been asking today. Yes, okay, that's good. Because I would like to play around. I got a legendary pistol today that doesn't need reloading, and it's automatic, so I'm just gonna spray bullets till I run out. But I figured I'd put some other mods on it if I could to try to reduce the recoil a little bit, so I actually hit things. I'm going more melee with this character for damage anyway, because I seem to be better at doing that than hitting things with a gun. Um, so, but also the dream I have is, because I'd seen this on YouTube, and I'm gonna try to make this character do it, since I have been doing also some sniper shooting anyway. So I want a decent sneak. But my dream is to be able to reverse pickpocket grenades in people's pantses, because that is just fun. So, alright, you would have to build the base mod on it, and you move it to another weapon of the same kind. Okay, so to take it off, you have to put the base item back onto that weapon. Okay. So you don't scrap the weapon to do it. All right, and I didn't scrap anything because that's what I was worried that wasn't the right way to do it. So I'm glad I didn't. Thank you. That is very helpful. Yeah, I don't know. Right now, I was just doing this. I'm kind of getting ready. Oh, geez, I didn't realize it was that late. I should have called it a night about an hour ago. But I just got absorbed into staring at this for a few minutes. As you can see, I'm level 8. I've just barely started. I think this is either my 4th or 5th episode, and I've not been playing it offline at all, although I may make a character offline and see what I could do with as I said, the Thunk character, or the One Punch Man, just for theory crafting. With Skyrim, I have massive altitis. So that will probably happen. The fact that I'm looking at it and thinking of other builds is a good sign that I'm enjoying it enough to want to try making different things. And I might have to start over a few times before I find that combo that I want to play for ludicrous amounts of times. So, making a big brain crafter is an option. Making a big dumb guys are options. The sneakier ones, whatever. I will say some of the high luck ones are pretty funny. So I could see where was it? That idiot savant. I'm trying to find that now because that was kind of. I remembered seeing that and thinking it was kind of funny. Um, ah, and the lower intelligence, the greater the chance. That's even funnier that you're leveling super speed, but it works better if you're dumb. Pick up everything, yeah. Well, that's why I gave him a high strength on this character because I knew, especially because I don't know what is and what isn't useful. So I knew I was going to pick. I'm constantly over encumbered. Well, which is one of the reasons it's taking so long, and it's that part annoys the hell out of me too. Honestly, I'm probably not going to engage much with the base building, at least early on. That seems like a later build. That's why I've seen people do, and not as much my cup of tea. They keep yelling at me to make them water stuff, and I'm like, do it yourself. When I was testing the automatic gun, I did go back to Sanctuary Hills there to practice with it and went, well, I was going to reload anyway, and shot a few people just to, because they were complaining to me so much. Yeah, well, I noticed, I took the pre-war money and kept it as money because I was told that's very useful, to just spend it. And I know there's an ad. I'll wait on that. Although if you can hear me anyway, I'll keep talking because sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. Really wish they'd let you know what the ads are that people are seeing. It would help. But yeah, the theory crafting of creating characters looks excellent. The food crafting is, I wish Skyrim had done it like that. I guess I'll probably have to repeat myself in a minute. Well, if you're on a caps, you can sell the junk and use it. Yep, instead of caps. That makes sense. Um, so some of it I like. I like the sense of humor. I like the fact that it's not 100% serious survival. Um, those are definitely definitely positives, and once again, it's a good looking game considering the age. I haven't done any modding yet. Skyrim I mod the hell out of now because I played it for enough years. I didn't want to do that too. I always tell people with Skyrim, play it vanilla to experience it before you start modding, so I'm following my own advice. I think the first thing I would do would be looking for graphical upgrades just to make the game even nicer looking, but it's decent looking to start with. So I don't even have a complaint about that. I wouldn't start messing with any of the, if I was gonna mess with anything, I'd try to figure out a way to simplify figure out what armor does what for you. The way they do the armor, too many moving parts for me, and the way they do the mods and the crafting, those they went a little nuts with. But other than that, I'm liking. I like much more than I dislike. So, and this is my Thursday night game. That's how I've been doing it. Yeah, I will. The way I put it is, I don't want anything that's a spoiler. If it's a mechanics thing, that I usually don't have a problem with, unless you think I'm going to get much more satisfaction out of figuring it out myself. Like, if it's something I'm never going to figure out, please. Or, if you think it's just a generally helpful tip. That's my my general. And I mean, I know some stuff a little bit, just as I said, watching other people play things. But, you know, as I said, that's how I know about the hand grenade down the pants. So, I've watched YouTube videos of people dropping it. I tried to avoid watching any other ones because I didn't want to give myself too many spoilers or head starts. But the grenade down the pants was... It's one of those things I always wanted to do in Skyrim and couldn't. Because the poison just never worked right. And I was told that in this game, a friend of mine mentioned that to me once. I was like, oh, you can do it with grenades. I was like, that's the dream. So, you know. So whatever else I do, I want to try to get that capability. Fortunately, it still synergizes with other stuff. Because, you know, being sneaky helps with the sniper fire. And if I'm going to do melee weapons, sneaking up on people and whacking them on the head with a bat. So that all works together, and I don't mind putting a point into Demolitions Expert so that I can make my own grenades and mines. I've found the fragmentation mines I've found have been very helpful. I like placing landmines, so, you know, that stuff is... I figure all kind of works together. I just got to figure out what else I'm going to do with the build on this one. So, you know, with this character. And then if the other ones are a little more tight builds of I'm doing this one thing really, or these two things really well. So, you know. But if you think there's certain, like you said, Idiot Savant, or, you know, there's like certain... oh, this is a must-have, or this one always works. Find out how to make berry mintates. Oh, you mean mintates? Okay. I'll have to I'll have to try to remember those. I honestly, I just had the first fight where I actually used any meds. Any drugs. I was using stim packs, obviously, and the Rataway, but I wandered into the Mass Pike subway there, or not subway, tunnel system, to try to get to Diamond City, and it was full of ghouls, including one glowing one, and he rocked my world. It took me like 10 tries. I forgot to keep count. I gotta get a resting, like a death counter for at least each episode. Okay. Berry mintates. So it is mintates. I thought you were talking about the mint, you know, MENT ones, because I know they have those things that make your brain work better. I have at least understood to save. I have, you know, my armored outfit for just running around and fighting, but I purposely am saving pieces of clothing that give you, like, charisma. Alright, mint hats. Okay. Charisma bonuses or intelligence or luck for when I'm doing other things that I figure I would need. But I figured charisma especially probably helps with your buying selling prices, was my guess. So, yeah, I mean, I understand, you know, that's you know, kind of same as thing you do in Skyrim. So it was kind of close enough to a concept. I think I have you know, +4, +5 to charisma outfit right now that I can wear, you know, suit, a hat, and glasses, that all added. So once I make it into Diamond City, it's a much more simplified version of all this. The crafting, which a lot of people avoid because they find it too confusing, is a lot simpler than this. At least in my opinion. You know, mind you, I have to remind myself for how long I've been playing Skyrim. I mean, I have literally thousands of hours into that game. So, and meanwhile, I have, with today, I have about 25 hours into Fallout. So, a little bit of a difference in where I am in the learning curve. But, I look forward to it. It has definitely a different flavor. So if I'm not, I usually fantasy is usually my favorite thing, but especially with this, the abilities are so wacky that it's still like I said, you can almost make superheroes in this, which is exactly what I'm doing as I'm thinking these things out. So, yeah, no problem. Okay, my as I said, I started him with the idea that I was going to be smacking people with melee weapons and doing the getting him to do the grenade trick. So I tried to do it with. Oh, good, thank you. Yeah, the one thing I have to do is I think I have to get my perception up one higher for demolitions expert and agility up one higher for ninja, so that I can take those. Now, you run across things that, like the little statues that will give you bonuses to. I mean, I have bonuses give you ups on your stats, right? The specials. Because I was wondering whether I should be spending my perk points to raise the stats, or if there'll be other ways to do it. That was a question I thought. Like I think I ran across something that raised one of my stats. It might have been intelligence. Already I found one of the bobbleheads that did something. Um, but I said with the perks, you can kind of tell I'm going for a most likely a melee type build or a close up build. Just I think with these, okay, it just gives you one. And honestly, as I said, the two I only need 1 point to get up there rather than necessarily. I'll spend the points in the perk thing if I have to, because I did that once by mistake. Before, when I first started first level, I accidentally clicked on one of those and I think raised my endurance one higher or something. I don't remember which one I even, either perception or endurance, I put a point into. The magazines, okay. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for them. I mean, I found the comic books, so I've been keeping an eye out for those things, because I did find a second of the Barbarian one. Oh, I didn't even know it goes up. Wow, okay. Wow, you can get a lot of those. That's good to know. I'll have to keep an eye out for those too. That's good. Thank you. So, yeah, I appreciate you. You know, I like with Skyrim. I like to do that. I like to try to help people if I can. So many people. It's great watching people experience it for the first time, watching them play. So I hope other people get to do that for me here, and obviously, and if I'm doing something really dumb, I always don't necessarily want full backseat, but suggestions are always welcome. Hey, try grenades, or remember you have the stim packs, or whatever it is. Things like that, I always think are fine. So mags will help with the build you want to go with. Okay. And are the magazines a permanent bonus? Oh, cool. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I usually start around between 8 and 9 Eastern time, and then I try to get off by 2. Tonight I'm just I'm being goofy. I'm trying to also change some of my scheduling because I'm an East Coaster and I seem to end up on West Coast time a lot. Um, but you know, so well, well, thank you very much. I appreciate the input. Um, yeah, it's good to know that it looks like this guy starting with is going in the right direction. And I said, I mean, this is 20 something hours in. I'm only just, I'm, I can't even get the map to work for me. Still keep doing that with the map. I've almost made it to, I got to here. I'm not actually inside Diamond City yet. I think I got through the Mass Pike Tunnel today, which took a lot longer than expected because God, I was getting my ass kicked. But I'm. Oh, that's why it went like that. I actually went under. Okay, that explains it. I missed Diamond City entirely because I came out the other side. Okay. Well, that's interesting. You're a second shifter. Okay. That explains, yeah, your schedule up that. Yeah. I guess I could almost say I'm a second shifter. I'm just doing it on Twitch. Um, but, alright. But I don't know. Yeah, I am. Since I just dumped off things and played around with at least some of the basic, I made some food and, try to. Okay. Oh, there's duct tape in the mailbox. Funny. Um, but I think I am basically ready to call it a night myself because I do have to get up and do things tomorrow. So let me do a hard save just because. There we go. I am gonna drop down to here for the moment. Thank you very much for the follow. I said I just let me check something quick here while I'm sitting. Okay, yeah, that's kind of unfortunately, especially going this late. All the people I would normally pass people off to have already called it a night. I I stayed up later than the people on the West Coast. We. So anyway, traveled north a bit. Yeah, I'll have to check some of that out. And that's one of like my other like if I make another character, I might keep him semi on the path of like something like the what I assume is the quest line, and then I might make other people who just kind of wander through the wilderness. I do that. I might do that just to keep it fresh. But thank you, Devil Welder. Thank you. Appreciate this. Love the idea that if I have questions, I have somebody to ask. And hopefully, I won't drive you too nuts with me playing. In some bizarre way. As usual, 4K Shaggy, thank you for stopping by, keeping company. Eliz online, thank you so much. As always, your pleasure. Mooney, Magic Mooney, Wolfino, Potion Punch, thank you all for stopping by. Thank everyone else for coming in and checking out, and especially, thank you to the lurkers. We get it. This is people are always know the people who are loud, but this wouldn't exist without you guys. Most people, this is a passive experience. And the fact that you want to spend time and you pick me to listen, even if I'm just your background noise while you're doing something else, that's a compliment. So thank you. And I will, because I'm enjoying some of my new setup. It's so much easier to do that kind of thing now. I'm still making improvements. I'm in my third month of streaming. Fourth month. So I'm still pretty new and still getting better, I hope. Want to once again say thank you all, and have a good day, morning, afternoon, evening, night, dawn, dusk, second breakfast, afternoon tea, whatever it is when you watch this. Um, night Shaggy, night Devil. If you're watching it now, if you're watching it on my VOD or on my YouTube. And as usual, in closing, I just always like to say, I hope you're doing better. And if you're not doing better, I hope you're at least doing well. I hope you're doing well. I just reversed it. Wow, it is late. I hope you're doing well. If you're not doing well, I hope you're at least doing better. Take it easy.